Yeah, might as well. Alright, what did I
Yeah.
miss? So take
All
over.
right. So remind me, what was? Actually, I'll just go over everything that happened. So we started off last week with me being very surprised by an interesting course of action devised by Ida which resulted in the rescue of Blake and Emma extremely early without ever actually going to where they were, being held hostage. So that was a thing. So congratulations, guys! You completely surprised me.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah. And then the group decided to stay in the Shadowfell anyway, so they could go and kill that guy, whether he has Blake and Emma hostage or not. So that's, you're still on your way. Let's see. Yeah, you learned that Craig was friends with Sombra's mom and knew him when he was very, very, very young. And that the beast he's hunting is the one that killed Sombra's mom and bestowed his powers upon him. So that was a thing. Let's see. Oh, you might have met a raven. Yep, just a regular, ordinary raven who asked you to go get rid of some undead in exchange for a crown. Nothing too crazy, So, and when I say an ordinary raven, of course, I mean, the Raven Queen, the god, kind of like, charge of the Shadowfell and.
She's not too important or anything, just, is the one who decides what plane of existence your immortal soul gets to go to. Nothing big, no big deal.
No,
It's just your afterlife. You can deal with that when it comes to.
Oh, right, and the group also rescued a handful of Shatterkai. That was a thing, too. I feel like that's more or less everything that happened. And so now, Paul, the group is at the behest of the Raven Queen, getting rid of, in her words, an annoying skeleton that's beneath her, but annoying. So, yeah.
Nice.
He doesn't like undead.
Racist. But okay.
Change, the group will get access to this black crown.
I like shiny things.
Don't we all?
Yeah, the brain goes click, clack, clack.
Anyway, so, actually, I guess I'll need you to roll initiative, Paul, so that you're in
Oh,
the
yeah,
turn
my
order.
bad.
Yeah. No, it's fine. You didn't know you needed to, so it's me telling you to.
Oh, shit, sorry, wrong one. My bad. Ignore that.
Oh, it's okay. Okay, I will. It wasn't
19.
that intimidating. It wasn't all that intimidating anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just put. There we go. Okay, got the turn orders, and you're going first, Paul.
Oh, wow, perfect. So who are we attacking again? The crack guy?
All the undead you see around you. But specifically, the one that you've been told that you're supposed to kill is the 3-headed skeleton over here. You're pinging? That's the one. It's got 3 heads.
Wait, ping again. It's dark.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
We don't see it yet.
Oh, yeah, you can't even see it. That's right. Yes, it's very dark in here.
Okay, so...
The other one you can see him, actually, is Sombra. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You know, dark vision.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Yes, you have extremely good dark vision.
Alright. Okay,
My
I'm gonna...
levels of night vision give me 60?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna need your help here, Keith or Sombra. Which direction are they heading towards?
Don't know if I can direct you like that.
I also can't direct you, because all I see is one guy with one skull there, and one guy with one skull and a horse butt there.
My map is still loaded in, by the way, so it'll be...
Oh,
that's fine.
Okay, so which one is, like, heading towards us? That way I'll be in the same
I
line.
think they're all headed toward us.
Yeah, so right now, from what you can see, because I just checked what you can see, I can see, Paul, that you can currently see 2 enemies.
Well, 3, if you count this guy, whoever that guy is.
Oh, yeah.
And then there's this one, too.
Just barely.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Can
Yeah.
just see the hand, or silhouette of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see its shadow or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
You see
A
just
shadow
a handful
and a
of...
shadow.
Yeah. So, okay, you know what? Since Jewel has that part guarded, and I'm in the middle, I'm just gonna, like, be... right in between here, and guard this part of us. So in case they come charging in, I'll be the front lines. So I'm gonna ready up something here. Hold. What was that? Hold action.
Oh, okay, what action are you holding?
Let's see. I want to ready up my. You say this is undead, right?
Yes.
All right then. I'm gonna hold up, ready up my giant slayer. Giant slayer. This one. Like I'm not gonna roll. I'm just ready up that. Just putting it there.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. You're holding your giant slayer to hit something that comes within range.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Alright. Well then, Emo, you're up because both your characters are side by side.
Yes,
Yep.
they are.
Here,
I rolled.
Keith, I'll be your
surprisingly
shield. So you shoot and I block or take the bullets.
Bullets.
Oh, sorry, arrow.
Down here?
Sorry, I've been playing different games lately.
Oh, God, that'd be terrifying.
Sorry. You know we had cannons, but hey, who are we to judge?
Cannons are not bullets. That's a different thing.
Shift right, yeah.
High tech weapons.
So what's Mela gonna do?
When they come for you.
Come on, characters cheat.
Oh shit.
So annoying. Where is it? Guiding bolt.
Oh, alright. Yeah, well, that's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Alright. The next attack against this creature has advantage. Also, it's bleeding.
And then Anthos is going to shoot this one.
Okay. Roll your attack. Well, that's a hit. And that centaur is even more pierced with arrows and is severely bleeding.
Second attack.
Also a hit. Alright, well, it's dead.
Cufflop.
Yep. There. That your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright then. Let's see. Who's next on initiative? Oh, these guys are. How fun. Okay. Can use its action to move. There. What was this one? Alright.
Oh.
Well, Paul, an enemy is within your range.
Perfect.
Whack a smack.
Yep. Which I probably already did, yeah?
Oh, yeah, you did roll it. Yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot to do this. There you go.
Boom. Wow. That's 59 damage.
So is he okay? Is he bleeding? No.
He's severely bleeding, but he's still up. Alright, so that's the Minotaur, so now... Alright, these guys are next. You see undead charging at you guys out of the darkness. And Fable.
Oh no, Fable.
Shit. All right. Well, feeling a little exposed. I am going to. That undead that's right in front of me here. He is currently engaged, is he not?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Then I am going to. Who's that behind me?
Behind you? Oh, I think you've got. Oh, that would be the only one behind you is Crag.
Oh, I see. That's the first time I've really got to look at his token. That's why I was.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to attack this mean undead that's attacking my sister. I don't like that. And I am going to use You know what? It has been quite some time. I'm gonna use Frozen Falsetto. I'm gonna get right up there and fucking stab him old school style.
Yeah.
Just get my character sheet up here. Able to. There we
So
go.
just to clarify, the one you're attacking is this one, because that one is not engaged yet. You had to use the action just to get there.
That was the one I was thinking of. Since
Yeah,
he
the
was...
only one that's engaged technically is the one that Paul hit.
Yeah.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bonus action to do use my insightful fighting.
Okay, well, let me just roll its incredibly good deception. Oh man, you have no idea how good it is. Oh yeah!
Oh, shit.
It is
Yeah,
my
so it's an impressive -3.
it's my investigation, correct?
Shit.
You literally can't fail this.
Okay.
Quick question. If I accidentally dragged the chat out of the thing, is there a way to get it back?
Oh yeah, just close the popped out bubble, it should put it back.
It's not back.
What?
I'm hitting the icon and it's not there.
Oh, hit the three lines.
Oh, that! Oh, I see what you did. Okay, yeah, do that. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought you'd popped
What,
it
sorry?
out.
Top right corner, there's a little thing that looks like a white square with 3 lines in it.
Oh, it's
Hit
there's
that.
a shortcut key. It's the W. Hit W. If you've enabled your shortcuts anyway.
So I want that cold cloud to hit both of those enemies, but not hit my sister.
The macro thing?
If you're in your settings, there's a use advanced keyboard shortcut checkbox, and yes, very much a hit, and that's fine. Yeah. Though I think you don't need to worry about it anyway, because I
What the
seem
hell?
to.
No, it's still not coming back up.
I don't know what you mean by you've dragged it out.
So you know how you can like drag out your character sheet to be like a separate window?
Oh yeah. Oh.
I did that to the chat box.
I didn't even know you could do that. Huh.
Oh, I did, and now it's gone.
Whoops. Try refreshing your page.
Yeah, I might have to. All right, I'll just refresh and load back in.
Yeah, I don't see. That's really weird. I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah. Sorry. I didn't even know you could do
No,
that.
you're not.
I'm just gonna roll a dex thing. Well, that's not gonna do it.
Fuck him. And the other guy. And fuck him too.
Oh.
So they both take that 9 cold damage, correct?
Yep. They do. Okay.
And that is my action, my bonus action, and my movement, so that is my turn.
All right then. Oh, right. Technically, I guess you're standing on jewelry. There you go. Okay. Ah, these guys. How exciting. Arrows from the dark are fired at Mela. Well, those are misses. Oh, Kieran, your turn. How exciting.
All right.
What do you do? You've been watching undead slowly charge out of the darkness. And what challenge rating?
We'll do CR2.
Okay. What CR2 creature? I wonder what I'll pick. Let me guess.
It's a giraffe, isn't it? I'm guessing it's.
Whoa. Well,
As always.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so where do you want them? Because you can control these things.
Yeah.
Where do
they
you want
feel
them?
better. At least they both have hooves.
See, in my next guess would have been a flock of penguins.
That's not bad.
Well, see, if you picked the low CR rating, I would have done an armada of squirrels, but yeah. Alright, yeah. Place them where you want them.
That'll be good.
Oh, hang on, let me just roll their initiative, because that's what I'm supposed to do. Alright, and initiative for these guys. Bam. So that's when they're gonna go. Anything else?
I'll use my bonus action to place down a spirit.
Alright. And what totem are you placing down?
We'll place down a bear.
Oh. Oh, and there it is. Alright.
The cruel clutches of.
So everybody gets 19 bonus hit bonus health.
Yep. And we'll keep track of that.
Is that all it does? Is give out bonus hit?
And no, it also gives advantage on strength checks and saving throws while you're inside the area.
Okay.
But yes, it also gives 19 temp hit points.
Yeah.
Okay,
also
so I
heals
see
any
7
summons in it.
temp hit points on my page. Is that there from
Yeah,
or
this-
something or?
Yeah, so that was from Ida, but this is more, so it's going to override that.
Okay.
Anyway, let's see who's next. Oh, regular old zombies. How exciting. Just. almost done adding all of these 10 hit points. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay, and who shuffle out at an impressive. I'm not even sure if you can see them.
I see 1, 2.
All right, Jewel, it's your turn.
Here we go.
Roar, roar.
Okay, so I don't feel like you added the giant growth potion to Jewel.
Did you take one of those?
Sure did.
Yes, I did.
Ah.
That's the main thing I need you to add it.
She took
Okay.
one of those, and I took an extra.
I remember the reaction potion.
Yeah, she took one of the growth ones.
Ah, okay. All right. Just give me a second. And then this should be more like this.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Can I grab the guy in front of me and throw him over here at the other guy?
Nice.
Sure.
I think she has advantage on that strength check because of Kieran's totem.
Yes.
Yeah.
Totem of the bear. What more bear moves can you do?
Yes, it is fitting that it's a bear totem.
I don't know what you want me to roll or.
Go ahead and roll athletics for me.
That's barely an inconvenience.
You have advantage. Hey.
32.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and try give him a counter athletics. So we'll see. Maybe he can roll a nat 20.
So is this for me to grapple him?
Yeah.
I think you grappled him.
Yeah, he had to roll a 20 to get out of that. And that was without the advantage.
Now, to throw him into the other guy, what do you want?
Can I like javelin throw him and make it athletics?
Yeah, I'll take another athletics for sure. If you're just gonna huck him like a rock or something.
I love
Like a
it.
shot put.
You've become a catapult.
A bear pult.
Yeah. You know what I'll do is I will put a dex save for the one you're throwing at, and we'll see how that works out for him.
That's a nat 1.
That is
Yes,
a nat
it is.
1. So let's just why don't you go ahead and roll me? That's a pretty hefty chuck too. Why don't you roll me 3d10 and we'll see how much plus your strength, whatever that happens to be. Your strength mod.
It's a +7.
There you go. So roll me 3d10 plus 7,
It's amazing.
and we'll see how much damage they take.
Didn't recognize the +7.
I don't even see it having rolled at all yet.
No, it says unrecognized command. So there's the 3d10.
Alright, so 22. Well, they're both dead.
Smush. Good job.
Bones.
Into a pile, yeah, a big pile of bones.
It's amazing. Fuck those guys.
So, in regards to my turn, what do I have anything left? Because normally I get a bite, 2 claw attacks. But in regards
I would say that would be your action. But that would still leave that. Yeah, I would say together that's your action, the grappling and the chuck. So
You still have
that
movement.
you still have got your movement, and I don't think you used your bonus action unless I'm wrong, and you did use it, but I don't think you did.
well, yeah. Can't really do anything with bear bonus action.
At the end of your turn, then?
That makes sense.
Move up, front and center, and free action roar.
Sure. All right, then. And before we do the next turn, I'm just going to have the Skull Lord take his legendary action and do this. He's just going to summon a couple of these guys. There we go. Oh, oops, it's not supposed to be 30 feet. Anyway, there we go. He summoned some specters around you guys.
Well, specters, Buddha.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
They're kind of
Specters.
purpley looking ghosts.
When there's something strange.
Alright there, Ghostbusters.
Okay, and I just there we go. Alright, and anyway, so let's see, that was so this one. We'll take one step forward.
Hey, Looney.
Yes.
I was just quickly reading over Nathan's bear form sheet, and you actually wrote grappling in combat.
Oh, did I? Okay,
You
let's
did.
see, what did I write?
It says right here that if you are able to make a multiple attack with the attack action when grappling, this attack replaces one of them.
Yeah, but the chuck is the rest of the action.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see what you did.
So I don't get a.
No, you
No.
did. I see what you did. Because you did more than grapple, you also attacked. You grappled and then attacked. So, yep. Yep.
Alright, so that wolf, the skeleton winter wolf, takes one step forward towards Jewel and does this. Tries to bite you. And rolls a 1.
That's
All
an
right.
one.
Yeah, well, that's, you know what? 1's a 1, so that's a big freaking miss. Jewel's able to deftly dodge this tiny little wolf in comparison.
Snap at her.
Hide. That's all.
Alright,
Ain't that cute. Smash it.
Keith, it's your turn.
Alright, so first thing I'm gonna do is noticing the 2 specters and a line of all kinds of annoyances on the side there. I am going to start rubbing and rain.
Sorry, doing what?
Ice wall.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay, I see what you're up to. Alright, yeah. Uh-huh. I think you're hitting. Can you there? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say, can you click that for me? I believe they get to make a dexterity saving throw, if I remember correctly. They do. And there's there's a zombie making that. Well, that's a failure. Are you putting it here, or are you trying to overlap it on here? I just want to know where you're trying to place it.
If I put it on them, will it damage them?
Yes, it would. That's how that spell works. That's why I'm asking where you're putting it.
Okay, yeah. Let's put the ice wall. Got 10 feet across there. And I want to bias it toward our side so it pushes them away. Ideally.
Well, when you're putting it on there in their corner, there's only one way they can go, and that's towards you.
Ooh.
There's no other unoccupied space, just so you know.
Alright.
So are you placing it on them or are you placing in front of them?
in front of them.
Alright then.
So,
Alright,
10
so
foot
I rolled it.
there.
Yeah, I gotcha. I
and
rolled the
basically-
save for the zombie, which failed it, so it takes that much damage and is dead because it's a zombie. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
That will be my action. I still have movement, so I am going to hop on top of the bear jewel.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Alright then. Let's see. After you is... Oh, this one. How fun. Just make sure I get the speed correct on this thing. That's it. Alright. Yeah, well, a Nightwalker flies at you from the darkness. And stops in front of Jewel. But that's the end of its turn because it had to use its full thing to move there. Alright, and... These guys are here. With their full movement just to reach there. Alright, and then these guys are the same. Get around that wall, that's going to take its full movement and action. Alright. Same with that guy. Skullord's going to hold his action for now. So then, this one. Wow, you guys were really stacked very high in the initiative order, weren't you?
Oh, yep. You're lucky.
And that one's dead. This one's...
There's a lot of things in the initiative order.
Yes, there are. Alright, it's now Crag's turn. And he's gonna charge forward to stand next to Jewel. And on his way there, he's gonna try to take care of that one enemy he's passing by. There we go.
Ooh. I think it's toast.
Yes, it is.
Smoosh.
Alright. Yes, it is Sombra.
Is it finally my turn?
Yes, it is.
All right.
You've got ghosts of freaky ghosts.
Maybe.
Let's
Better
see.
call
What's the range on this?
Sombra.
Check this range really quick. 90. Alright, so I'm gonna move up here. And since we got a nice big clump of enemies over there, guess what I'm doing?
Gonna wave at them and say hi?
Well, I mean, I'll wave something at them.
Is that waving or throwing?
Is it his?
No, I'm waving the staff.
Uh-huh.
I thought it was going to be waving the bird.
Well, I knew he was going to be waving his wood. I just didn't know which one.
Oh, come on!
Let's see.
Of course. Yeah.
And I'm going to help
Make sure,
that
where are
roll
you placing it?
along.
I just want to make sure I get it in the right spot.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be let's see.
That sounded so wrong in many ways, but thank
That's the
you.
point.
Yeah. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you.
It's gonna be right here.
Put my mind in the wrong place.
Alright, let me just.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here tonight. Try the veal.
Alright, there we go. I got the right size there.
Alright, now before you do damage, I'm gonna do some
Something's wrong.
meta magic shit.
I'm just there. Just. Where did you say you wanted it?
Yeah.
The little further over. Yeah, that's it right there.
Guys, this sounds so wrong. This all sounds so wrong.
We're here facing undead. Everything is wrong.
Goodness gracious, that was a great ball of fire.
Oh.
You know it.
Alright, so let's
Yeah,
see.
so anyway, so I am gonna spend a sorcery point to reroll one of those dice.
Guessing it's the one.
Yeah, the 1, the 2s, and may as well do the 3s as well since I have the charisma modifier, so I can do up to 5.
Sure.
Well, actually 6, but only kind of do 5.
Alright, sure. Reroll, see what you get.
I'll take that. That's better.
That's better. So let's see.
So we're taking out 1, 5, 6. So we're taking out 11. So it's an extra 6 damage.
Yes, it is. Okay, let me just roll some deck saves here. In some cases, I'm not going to bother because it's already, no matter what, they're dead. This one can get a deck save. It might live. Nope. Dead. This one gets a deck save. Might survive. Nope. Let's see. You definitely have enough hit points to survive if you make the deck save. Even if you don't. Alright.
Cool.
Oh, nope, sorry, that shouldn't have had, that accidentally had advantage. It has a 4. And not a net 20.
He did.
And let's see, this one gets the roll in. This one actually has a decent deck save. Nope. And then let me just roll the Nightwalker. That's a good roll, but not good enough to avoid that. And then this one's dead no matter what. Alright, so let me just. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Part of the ice wall is melted away completely.
Is there still the frozen mist of the ice wall?
Yes, there will still be mist.
Cool.
That's how it works. You're dead just barely. Let's see. And you killed Karen.
Oh
You killed
no.
You killed the Karen.
And then Iwarka takes the damage. Okay, there we go. So you killed a lot of them.
Yeah, the plan. And I'm also gonna blow some more sorcery points to do a second spell because I can do
Of course
that.
you are. Yeah. Yes, I'm not surprised. You know.
And this one's gonna be targeted at the big boss guy.
Oh. All right.
Have some of this.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. However,
I can see him.
yes, you can. However, he is going to be casting this. There we go.
Oh, he has that, huh?
He sure does.
He has to upcast that to stop this.
Oh, hang on. Actually, let me just measure out. Let me just measure out. Actually, where the hell is your?
Actually,
I think he's outside of the range. Actually.
yeah,
He
he's
is.
not in range.
He's out of range.
He is out of range. No counterspell for him. Yep,
Oh.
you're right. Nope,
Its
can't
spell
do
range
that.
is 90 feet, bitch.
Yes, I can. Yes, yeah. All right, let me just roll his deck save then.
Bitch.
Roll your deck save. He's gonna just auto succeed on that using a legendary resistance. So he's not on fire.
That's the shame.
Oh, we know how to fix that. We can fix that, no problem.
Okay. Let's see. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Last but not least in the turn order, these guys right here are also going to shuffle forward. Not that there's anywhere for them to stand. I guess that one can actually reach. That one's actually going to strike at Jewel. All right, Jewel, you get this and this and this. Well, those are misses. Yeah.
Yeah. Not today.
Actually, now I'm noticing that I fixed it and now it's all broken again. The AC on the sheet is all off. What the heck? I know it's a miss. That's fine. That's weird. All right. Okay. Paul, it's your turn now.
Alright. Well, occupied. Jules got that part. How far can I move? Perfect. Alright, how about being a thick of things? Keith, cover me! Watch out! So I put this here. Are these guys worth the frenzy? Maybe not, no. These guys are not worth it, so. Alright. Back to the hammer and Flamton.
Okay, and which one are you attacking, just to make sure?
Alright, sorry. Big boy right here.
Okay.
Actually, hammer for big boy, sword for this guy. Thing, come on. There you go.
Okay, well, let me just do.
Let's do this.
Okay. Bleeding, and this one takes.
Wow, bleeding already.
Yeah, they're both bleeding. There you go.
I'll suck up all the damage. You guys. Teeth, cover me. Yep, sorry. Yeah, that's the end of it.
Okay. Emo, it's your turn again. What does Mela do? Emo.
Yeah. I heard
Emo, the place
Okay.
is on fire. We need your help. The country needs you.
where is it? There it is. What sword?
6 million pesos, man. What country
The
needs you?
country needs you.
There it goes, 600 million
17
American
hit?
dollars. Then we won't see again.
Just. Yep. Yes, it is. It's a hit. Go ahead and roll damage. Let's see. All right. Yes, they are severely bleeding, but still alive. There we go. Anything else?
Mela. You close. It's everything. This one.
All right. Just make sure this one.
This,
Oh,
this one.
yeah, that'll hit for sure. Still not enough to kill it though.
Annoying.
Severely bleeding though.
And then I'll shoot the one next to Mela.
That's a hit. And it's dead because it had 1 hit point left.
Literally, if I didn't roll a 1 on one of my divine strikes.
Yes.
Alright, that's it.
Alright. Is there even any of these left? No, because Jewel killed those, so let's just remove them from the turn order. And there is one of these guys left. So it's just going to take 1 step forward and attack that elk. And let's see, I guess it's gonna do.
All right, there, Rudolph. I see that,
and
Rudolph.
hit. Well, the life drain hits. So go ahead and roll a con save for that for the elk. Well, that's a failure.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So that's the white. Oh, it's the elks.
All right.
I think you mean Rudolph and Olive.
Although I don't get the one with that long nose.
Oh, that green one there?
Blue, but sure, yeah.
That's Olive. He's the other reindeer. Olive, the other reindeer.
Oh, I mean the one above him. I meant the one above him. That it's not
Alright,
really here.
this one in.
Oh, that.
You mean the pipe?
That's a pike.
Don't you see the smoke
Yes.
coming
Let's
up?
see.
One-
Those attacks are hits. It would take both to take this one out. Because you
Get
didn't
wrecked.
quite do enough. It was left with 1 after the first hit. Okay, but I think you have another elk too.
Yeah.
Get wrecked.
And now, which one are you hitting with that? Or attempting to hit?
That'd be that thing.
Okay. Well, the 9 is a miss.
15 hit.
Yes, it is. Okay. Well, it's severely bleeding now. Wait, that's not right. Oops, I see what I did there. Never mind, it's not even bleeding. Sorry, I accidentally applied the damage from both of those enemies to the same one. Or to both of them, I should say, from one. Okay, Hi. Yes, it is your turn. So what are you gonna do?
So, I cannot see this bad guy, can I?
Let me see. Nope. No, you cannot.
But I did see that Somber shot at something over there.
Yes.
Okay.
Casting your voice?
I think. Wait, hang on. Let me just make sure what the wording is. Actually, no. Flames just appear on it, so nothing flew past you or anything. So no, you didn't see it.
If he was using fire, would it have illuminated the enemy?
No, the spell doesn't say it, but oh, it does say it. 30-foot radius of light. So I guess you did see it
Bam.
briefly. Oh no, that's only if they're burning. He's not burning, so there is no light. I'm gonna say for a brief second you saw him there.
Okay. That was a journey.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Raining.
I, while on top of my sister, am going to spread my hands And I'm going to say, well, first I started with frost, now it's time for the flames. And I am going to cast Firestorm on everybody that I can see and where I saw the guy that Sombra tried to hit before.
I did hit him.
So,
He just didn't catch on fire.
exactly. So, you're on fire, and you're on fire, and you're on fire, and yes, I am Oprahing the shit out of this.
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me
you
where you're
get to
placing
be on
these.
fire, and you
You're gonna have
get
to tell me
be
where you're
on
placing these cubes.
So I am counting 8 enemies still living, still quote unquote living on the battlefield.
Let me
Is
see.
that right?
Let me see. The ones that you can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can see 10 that you can see, plus you know of the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8.
Here, I'll ping them for you.
Oh, they're down at the bottom. I didn't see those 2 at the bottom. Well, I'm not going to worry about them. I'm going to worry about the ones that are encroaching in our personal space and not respecting our bubbles.
We need to start blowing bubbles.
How do I ping? I don't know how to ping.
You just click and click.
Hold the click.
Literally, just click. Just hold the click.
Okay, that one.
Uh-huh.
That, and then
Yep.
this guy, and fuck this guy, and this guy, and oop, I clicked me at the same time, but the one that's right here, I don't like him. And this guy. How funny is it that it's pink? How ironic. This
Oh, you can
guy.
change the color actually.
Oh, it's perfect.
So, yeah.
And this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and I think
that would be
it.
10.
Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's
7.
10. I count 10.
Oh, okay. So then let's fuck it to the guy that. Let's say fuck it to this guy because I want a piece of this guy.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and click Firestorm and we'll see how much damage it's going to do to everybody.
Oh, lots and lots.
And I'll start rolling deck saves because I know I need to.
Fable Teller.
Actually, I'm going to wait till you click it first so they're all afterwards.
Firestorm.
Yeah, that's, there you go. Okay. There's the one. Aren't I rolling a lot of ones today?
My spell save DC is 18, by the way.
I saw that. Yeah. Alright. All of these deck saves. Gotta roll a fair few of them.
Why you make him roll so many deck saves?
If you use Firestorm. That's what that spell's for. Ah, there's a good roll from me.
So
I got one.
Who did that?
That would be this fellow right here.
Oh, fuck him. He's not worth a luck point.
Ooh.
I don't even need to bother with this one. Or that one. And let me just roll the now for my Skull Lord. And he'll automatically succeed.
It's a secondary legendary resistance for the day, correct?
Correct.
So he's got 1 left.
He does. Okay, so let me just apply all this damage now. Let's see. So you failed it and are dead. And Nightwalker failed it just ever so barely. Let's see. You failed it. And 50. are severely bleeding. Let's see. Same with you. The Lancer passed it, so he takes half damage. Let's see. You failed it too, and are dead. Failed it. Take 50. Not dead, but severely bleeding. You're dead because you're a regular zombie, and you've been cut in half. That's too much damage. And dead. Oh, oops, that's the wrong one. The skeleton's alive. That other zombie's dead. Okay, there we go. I've applied your damages. So you killed quite a few of them.
Kill.
There, now we have some breathing room.
Rawr.
Alright, well, at the end of your turn, he's once again going to use legendary actions, because he can again. And he's going to summon more undead.
I really don't like this guy.
Yep.
Where is he? All I saw is Fable throwing a fireball in that direction.
There we go. Alright, I've added his more undead, so let me just roll.
What was that? That-
Okay, let me just roll the initiative for this one.
DM, do you mind maybe clearing the battlefield a little bit?
Yeah, I'll hide them. Just give me a
Thank
sec.
you.
Yeah, it'll make it easier.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to get rid of all of that. Let's see, that's on the.
They're a bad employee. They have low initiative.
Let's just get rid of all of these corpses. There's a fair few of them. Alright, I think that's all of them now. There we go. That's better.
Thank you, that looks much better.
Yeah, okay. So that was, oh, it's the Spectre's turn. And the one next to, that just got summoned next to Sombro will do this.
Uh-huh.
It will reach out and touch you.
Let me touch your skin.
You must roll a DC 10 con save, or have your max hit points reduced by 12. You made the save. Your hit point max stays the same, but you still take that damage.
Oh, damage, that's not too bad.
Well, this next one's targeting Jewel. Here we go. Life drain. Well, that's a miss. The two behind the wall just float through it, because they're ghosts.
I probably should have seen that coming. But do they take ice damage from going
They
through
do
the wall?
not. They do
Yeah.
not. They move towards this elk, and they go for it. Again, with life drain.
As Nathan just said, everyone knows that ghosts are immune to cold.
Are they really?
I think the elk gets hit once, and
Yeah,
takes
just one.
it takes 10 more damage. And it must roll a con save, or its hit point max will be reduced. It made the save, so its hit points max is fine. Let's see. I'll just have these guys move towards Kieran. He's the closest person. So you're gonna get attacked twice, and then this one will go for Kopaka. There we go. All right, Kieran, you're getting hit by 2 life drains.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
Both miss.
They both miss. And All right,
We're
last one.
We're actually now fighting ghosts, and neither of you are singing the Ghostbusters song now.
We did it early.
All right, so there we go. That's the specters. The one skeleton left is gonna shoot at Fable. She ignored him, and he didn't like that.
Also, sorry, above table. When it comes to fighting ghosts and all that, do we need a special weapon for that, or any weapon will do?
A weapon.
Magical one. Okay.
What did you want to say?
I was gonna say if it hits Fable using the reaction of Black Claw.
Yeah, well, it rolled a 5 on the dice, so it missed. Big time.
I am still ignoring him.
Tear, you see a solitary tear roll out of its empty eye socket.
Uh-huh.
Kim.
All right, Kieran, it's your turn.
All right.
Oh. There we go. I guess you're hitting. Which one of them are you hitting?
The one to my left.
Well, that's a hit. Oh, and you chose acid. Yep. Well, it's not dead, but it's severely bleeding. Anything else?
That's it. I don't got much to do with bonus action.
Okay, then. If that's the end of your turn, we're gonna go right to the next turn, which is... Oh, it's Jewel.
I take it the Night Walker's still in front of me?
Sure is.
Smoking
You've
away on
actually
his
got-
pipe.
I am going to. There's the whole action of shove, right? Can you remind me how shove works?
I believe it's you make an athletics check, and it's contested by either athletics or, let me just, here you go. Shove aside, yes, and you can knock them back 5 feet. Yeah.
Can I knock it prone?
As opposed to trying, that's not really how shove works, but,
She is technically a size. Is she the same size as it?
no, she's a size bigger now.
Well,
I'm trying to understand what I can do in regards to grapple and whatnot.
Well, you could try to grapple it.
I know the grapple, but also there's like a shove or something.
Yeah, the shove action is just for pushing stuff back 5 feet.
Grappling doesn't really do anything because it doesn't really stop it from doing anything.
Yeah, it just gives you advantage on your attacks against it. That's the big thing.
Doesn't really. Can I move in any way to flank? Probably not.
No, you're the only one standing next to it.
Oh, I guess I just attack it.
Alright then. Roll those attacks.
first claw,
That's a hit.
second claw,
Also a hit.
definitely a hit, and bite.
That's a miss.
You want me to?
I'll
look
look
that.
it.
Yeah, we'll look
Whatever.
that.
Hit.
That's better.
Go ahead and roll damage. There's 1.
There it goes.
There's 2.
Jesus.
And there's 3. Alright. Pretty heavy hit. It's now bleeding. Somehow. Not actual blood, more like
Ichor.
shadow, yeah, or something.
Well, if it's bleeding, that means we can kill it. I'm going to actually do this. I'm going to...
Well, hang on. Is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of your turn, honey?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Okay. Alright then. Alright, now it's your turn.
Alright. I'm just trying to... I expanded all my stuff earlier. Now I need to try to find where it is. Where's my thing? I had it. There. Gonna do from here. 10 feet to him. 10 feet to him. So what? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets to hit.
You sure do.
In that order.
Mm-hmm.
15, 32, 25, 27, and a crit.
Alright, well, you're gonna miss the Nightwalker with your first attack. But you hit you hit everybody else. And the last one was this
Oh,
troll,
should probably also
so...
take off that sneak attack.
Yeah.
Did you want me to reroll it?
No, make sure to click the crit one for the last one.
Yep. Okay.
There you go. That's better. Yeah, because... well, let's see. Dead.
You rolled really nice on that crit.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, no kidding.
Good damage.
Let's see. Dead. Missed the Nightwalker with your 1 low roll, and this one takes... Let's see, this would have been that one, so... Okay, here we go. Alrighty. There. Let me just go ahead and get rid of these guys for you. Okay. That the end of your turn?
Yep. Can I
Okay.
free action pet Jewel?
Sure.
My honeys.
Alright. And it's the Nightwalker's turn, and it's going after Jewel. Let's see. Gonna do this, and then this. Oh, those are misses.
They sure are.
I don't understand how it's missing ranks. You should be 15.
No,
Says
oh, I
right
guess.
here.
Her AC should only be 15.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're right. Yeah, I see what yeah, I get what you mean.
There's no missing her. There's nothing in this game that's ever gonna fucking miss her.
Gotta roll con saves.
How many?
2. 1 for each hit. Just take it.
I'm gonna luck that.
Hello?
Hey.
Hello? Where?
Hey,
Alright.
Stefan.
Here's the second one.
Hop in and roll initiative.
Alrighty. Well, those are failed con saves. So hit point max of bear is reduced. Okay. Let's see. So that's the Nightwalker done. So Lancer. Going for Jewel as well. Okay. There. It's one attack, which is a hit. Alright, there's the Lancer done. Oh, I can't believe this thing actually got it. Alright, Paul, you're attacked by this vampire.
He's being attacked by the vampire lady.
Alright, so it's Van Helsing all over again.
Well, never mind.
That's
Misses
an
you.
that one.
I'm rolling a lot of nat ones today.
Not today.
It's Mr. Skulllord's turn. So he's actually gonna cast a spell now. Let's see, what's he gonna cast? Yeah, it's dark. It's dark in there. Oh, because you don't have a token on the map. That's why it's dark for you.
Ouch.
You want to throw a token on for him?
I will in a sec, yeah.
I do it myself. I got no idea where it needs to go.
It's fine. Just give me a sec. As soon as I'm done casting this guy's. Yes, he's going to actually move forward. He moves forward and he casts this on the Nightwalker.
Oh. Hey, he's got 3 skulls. I think that's
Yes,
the
he
one we
does.
have to kill. He's a lot smaller than I thought.
Anyway, alright, so that's his turn. So, let's see. It's Crag, who's going to take the opportunity to move forward. Try to finish off that vampire. Here we go. One for the vampire. Well, that'll do it. And the other 2 on the Lancer. I'm just gonna roll the damage just to make sure it's enough. And it is. And here we go. Only one hits the Lancer though. Okay, there we go. Sombra.
Back to me again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, first of all, I'm going to use my... Now, you did say that everything in here is like really dark, right?
Sure is.
Alright, so... And I can use my bonus action to kind of shadow walk up here. So, bye-bye. And then I'm going to throw a bunch of fire stuff at the Skull-Lord.
Of course you are.
I
When you say a
get...
bunch of fire stuff.
That makes sense.
Ah, I see. Scorching rays. Well, aren't you a sneaky person? That's a lot of
The last
rolls.
one's a crit.
Yes, it is. Let me see here. Well, all of those are hits.
Alright.
Joel, why are you clicking stuff?
I'm trying to see if I can see the description. It says
No.
show spell description.
You don't have access. You don't have access to it. So you can't.
Populates based off if you have access to the cheat.
Ooh.
All right, let me
That's
just.
a very average fucking roll on the crit.
It sure is. So he takes that much damage. And let me just roll his 5 different con saves. Not that they're going to be super high DC, because none of them are high damage. But you never know, he might fail one of them and his haste would go away. Let's find out. There we are. 1, 2. Well, he'll succeed on that one automatically because he doesn't want to let that go away. Oh,
Oh,
there you go.
that's
His
a nat
haste is
one.
broken. Yeah, his haste is broken.
So that's all 3 legendary resistances.
Yes, it is.
Ooh. I don't have to try to drug him.
Alright, there you go. However, at the end of your turn, he is going to once again use all 3 of his legendary actions to summon more undead. Okay, there you go. And the last turn in the turn order is these guys back here. And they're going to move forward. And guess I'll have 1, 2 attack, and
Oh no. Olive is getting severely attacked.
Alright, let's see. I'll start with the elk. The elk's getting the first one. Gets a fist. That'll hit. Elk takes more damage. Okay, let's see. So that was the elk. The next one, we'll do the 2 against Mela. 1, 2. Oh, those are high hits. And still not high enough. So close. So close. And last, Kieran. Nope. Alright. That's the Bodak's done, so we're at the top of the order. Kopaka.
Yeah. Well, the one that bit me is no one there. Craig is on our side, yeah? Guys?
Yes, he is.
Yes.
Alright. Hold on. If I would move here. Yeah. Okay, hopefully I'm within reach of these both. Alright. So. Hmm. Right. On the ghost. And Flame Tongue on this bad boy right here. Which missed. Oh, whatever.
Well, you kill the specter instantly.
Okay. So I'll
Poof.
take that. Poof.
Yes, poof. Okay, and at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I could do
Mela.
anyway.
He
Really
busted a
like surrounding
ghost.
people.
He did the thing.
Let's make me a Ghostbuster already.
Emo.
Reading.
Who you calling?
Word of Radiance.
Oh. Alright, which one are you targeting?
It's a
Oh, that's right. Yes, it is.
AoE.
Yeah. Okay. Let me just roll those con
I
saves.
rolled really bad.
Yeah. Here you go, everybody. Okay. Well, they have really high con, like super high. As
Damn,
you
you're
can
right.
very clearly see, incredibly high. Let me just roll the other one. There we go.
Go.
I'm not really surprised by that. Let's see. However, that is not enough to stop them. Anything? Oh, I can see
Well,
that. Oh, right, I forgot.
The
Hang on.
problem is it's an action. I don't have any bonus actions that I can do.
I forgot to roll the Spectre. There we go. I forgot that one. Yeah, okay. So what's Anthos doing now? Well, that will hit.
Yes. Then
Anthos does a smack.
Sure, smack.
Yeah, well, it's dead. Okay,
Damn it. I'm gonna re-roll that one with luck. That hurt on the inside.
Only slightly better, but infinitely more.
Which one are you targeting? Well, believe it or not, a 15 actually will hit. Okay, well, it's bleeding now. Alright. That the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Elks.
Alright.
Yeah, well, that'll hit.
Alright.
Well, yeah, that'll be enough to kill it. It's almost dead anyway. There we go. Gone.
Alright, we'll have the other one.
Yeah, that's a miss.
I don't think it 8 hits.
Yeah, I don't. There's almost nothing in the entire game that'll be hit by that.
And then they get healed by like half my. When they end their turn in the totem radius, they get healed for like half my druid.
That's correct. You're right. Let me just. That's a very good point. There you go. Okay. So let's see. That's the L. Fable.
So, what I am going to do is I am going to jump off of my sister, and I am going to move right over here. Now, if I am not mistaken, these two creatures here, including this three-faced fuckhead, he's about 20 feet away from this giant monstrosity that's smoking a pipe in front of me.
45.
Beautiful.
Here it goes. 35 to him.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Woo!
Fucking Discord.
Yeah, that seems to be a thing. 35 feet away from you.
I am going to get out a certain little beautiful silver mirror that I had Hamlet find from Liva in the Desert of Death. And I am going to use the keyword sun. And I am going to use one of the charges to cast Sunbeam. In that beautiful straight line, hitting both of those guys. And if you are undead, you have disadvantage on the saving throw.
What is the range of that
60
sunbeam? 60 feet?
60.
You can also hit the ghost behind it.
Nice.
He's right. Well, let me just roll the Nightwalker first. You said it was the... It's a con save, right?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Wow, 2 3s. Well, there you go. Not the Nightwalkers.
That's
Okay,
a
let
pretty
me just
good
roll.
Constitution. 13
Yes.
plus.
500.
The one thing the Nightwalkers have going for them. And that's the Skull Lord's disadvantage. And let me just roll the Spectre. Yeah, this one I don't see passing it. Yeah, what do you know?
No.
Shocker.
Shaka.
And,
So, I do not have this spell on my spell list.
oh, that can be fixed later. What is it?
So it's a creature that failed the saving throw, because I have the book right in front of me,
There you go.
takes 68 radiant damage and is blinded until my next turn.
All right, there you go.
So to just roll dice.
Just roll 68. That'll.
What's the command for that?
It's slash roll, and then the space, and then 68.
Slash roll. Do I do any spaces?
Yeah, one spaced.
68. Did it work?
Yes, it did.
Excellent.
Alright, well, we just have to damage you. You're destroyed. And damage to you. Okay. Here we are. Regular skeleton. That one that's still left alive. It's gonna shoot at you again.
Me?
Yes, at you. The one you keep ignoring. Well, that's a miss. Another tear rolls down its eye as it's ignored again.
Totally ignored. He's being snubbed.
Yes. Kieran.
Alright. Let's just keep actually what I have prepared. I'll just keep doing this. Doing this aggressively.
Yep, that's gonna. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's gonna do it. But not enough to kill them, but is enough to injure them.
Alright. That's gonna be my turn.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, it's Jewel again.
Over 1,600 minutes.
Jewel is attacking the Nightwalker. First claw. That's a hit. Second claw. That's
Also
a
a hit. Yep.
Bite.
Also a hit.
That's a fuck.
Nat 20!
Woo! Alright. Damage for the first claw.
Mhm.
Damage for the second claw.
Mhm.
And here's your bite damage.
Yeah, that's actually it's more than last time even. All right. And actually, the Nightwalker is dead
Yeah!
Woo!
by
Yeah.
1 hit point.
Fuck that guy! Fuck that guy! Yes. Let's see. Channeling my sister. Roar, 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 roar.
Mhm.
And bear middle finger. Thank you.
Yes, I can picture it in my head so very clearly. Rar, 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 rar. Yeah, especially at the end with the middle finger. Okay, let's see. David.
30-foot move, go north. Mirror of life trapping on Mr.
Oh,
Undead Knight.
I meant to tell you about that. I looked at that mirror. It's you're supposed to hang it on a wall to use it.
Wait, what?
If you look in it, it's
What?
right. It says right off the bat, you hang this mirror because it's a full-on mirror, like a 6-foot tall mirror. It's just to hang it on a wall and say the word, or for something to be trapped in it. It's not supposed to be used the way you've been using it. I meant to tell you that, and then you weren't here, and I forgot about it. I meant to bring it up at the beginning of today's session. Yeah, but using that mirror all wrong.
Wait.
We thought it was like
it's only
a
4
pocket,
foot tall.
Like, medicine
Yeah, but
cabinet
it's right
or
off the
something.
bat. It says it has to be hung on a surface, like a wall. You're supposed to hang it.
Oh, if it's hanging on a vertical surface.
Yeah.
So you
And
hang it
the
on
nearest vertical
yourself.
surface is another 25 feet away.
Yeah.
There is a vertical surface over there, but it's 25 feet away. Okay, fuck, that completely changes my...
Yeah, I meant to tell you that I've been totally letting you guys use that completely wrong. You've got to hang that on a vertical surface and have something stand in front of it.
Okay, so...
Hey,
Lenny,
he's right by
whenever
the
we get some
stair.
downtime, Corbel is going to make a tower shield and attach the mirror on top of that tower shield.
Why don't we just hang it on the deployable fortress?
No, I don't think it works like that. But literally, whenever we get downtime, Corbel's gonna make a giant ass tower shield, and he's gonna hang the mirror on that.
I will tell you that the mirror has an AC of 11, so if you get attacked, it 10 hit points, and vulnerability to bludgeoning damage.
This item has gone from S tier to like D tier straight. Okay, God damn it, that completely changes my freaking mood. All right, Mr. Undead here. I think we're going to. Okay, Mr. Trio Head over here. Anything special about him?
He's the one you're supposed to kill.
Oh, so he's the target, eh?
Yes.
Yep. That's
All right,
the one.
he's 35 feet away.
Oh, and he's been summoning undead every few little while.
Lovely. Okay. That feeling when you have your turn planned and then you have to completely replan it because it just doesn't work anymore. Start blowing people up. What if? I've gotten.
You know what would be useful? Casting fireball in that area to light up everything. And to light him up.
Fireball doesn't light anything up.
No, it doesn't, unfortunately. Also, where's Goldie?
Oh, yeah, I forgot about him. Don't worry about him. It's fine.
He's outside.
Yeah, he's outside. He's standing guard.
I feel like Cube of Force would screw our team more than it would help. Oh, that completely messes up my action economy because I want to use Spiritual Weapon. Okay, I think what we're going to do is we're going to upcast Hold Person. at 3rd level, targeting the knight, and we're gonna target the trio head person. And do I want to upcast it to 4th level and get the purple dude? How? Okay. How dangerous is that purple dude there?
Not dangerous.
Not dangerous. Okay, so 2nd level. All right, so 3rd level hold person. That is a shame. It doesn't show the slow to save. Oh, it's probably because it's not formatted correctly. Saves 22.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, it doesn't show your save. That's weird.
I have to change it on the back end.
It's fine. Okay, so which one are you targeting? Just make sure.
The trio head dude and the undead knight.
Okay. Let me just roll. There you go. Just roll your wisdom save. And with. Nope, that's not enough. Let's see. This guy. Here we go. And wisdom. Bam. Nope. Alright, they're paralyzed.
Excellent.
Woo! Good job.
So that's my action. That is my move, and can't do anything with my bonus actions. So, bonus action, give Keith a high five. Hey, dude, what's up?
Can I free action return the high five?
Sure.
All right, that's my turn.
Speaking of Keith.
Yep. I see the big old battle. I'm gonna shoot it with fire arrows and Hunter's Mark. $27 and $22.
Well, that'll hit the big guy. It's better than his AC. Alright. Yep. Pretty good damage. Alright. Well, Lancer's paralyzed, but he'll make the save now that it's his turn's over.
I don't suppose I can bonus action hide. I don't have cunning action yet.
Then no, you can't.
Also, because wait, did you attack the? Who did you attack, Keith?
The 3-headed guy.
If he's paralyzed, you should take Oh, is it only melee damage you take double damage from?
It's melee.
Okay.
Melee attacks only. Oh, alright. It's the Skull Lord, who is paralyzed. However, at the end of his turn, I'll make a save, but something else happens.
I will also remind you that he is blinded until the end of my turn.
True, too.
So he's paralyzed and he can't see shit.
Yeah. However, at the end of his turn, regardless, this appears underneath him.
Where was he hiding that? Like, did he was he sitting on top of like one of those magic hats and it just poofed, or?
It melts out from the floor.
It melts out of the floor.
It's made of shadows. It's a shadow dragon.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking it's like a special stage, you know. There's like a lever and a trap door.
No, it's literally shadows pour out of the ground. Well, I'm getting that call.
Please. Can you please do something to your audio to control the echo, please?
Yeah, that's better. There we go. Yeah, so shadows just melt out of the floor and form this dragon underneath him.
Oh,
Yeah. So yeah, it's you guys are back, so I get to use my dragon now. This is how I adjusted for people deciding not to be here.
Oh, I didn't decide not to be here.
No, you're right. But people not being here. I adjusted myself, but you guys are back. So here comes my dragon.
Dun dun dun.
Yes, and its initiative's turn is next, so it's gonna
no.
go immediately. But it's not gonna use breath weapon. It's just gonna walk forward a couple steps and take a swipe at Jewel.
Joel! No! Just out of curiosity, can I tell what type of dragon this was before it died?
No way of knowing. It's not undead. It's actually a shadow dragon, so it's technically alive.
Ah, well, shadow dragons.
Shadow dragons, yeah. Technically, it's alive.
Okay. Well, that informs things.
Wow, really?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Man, I've rolled so many ones today. Well, there you go. Yeah. Wow.
Lucky. Lucky Jewel.
Yeah. Well, anyway, all right. It's Crag's turn. Who's like, oh, why is there a dragon here now? He's gonna charge at the dragon.
It was sitting back, watching, waiting.
Yeah, and this time Crag is going to use his bonus action to activate his Giant's Might and grow a size. Oh, I guess technically he is large already. I guess he doesn't grow any bigger, but anyway. He now has advantage on strength, and also he can do an extra d6 of damage with his strikes. Anyway, alright, and he's also going to action surge, because what the hell. And here comes his attacks. That's a hit. That's a hit. There's another nat 1 for me. That's a hit. And hit. Oops, why did it roll one too many? +1. Alright. Okay, that's the end of Crag's turn, so... Sombra.
Alright. Well, you said he used up all his legendary resistances, right?
Yes, he did. Otherwise, he wouldn't be paralyzed right now.
Fair enough.
Ooh, good job, team. I didn't even know about that.
Well, I'm gonna hit him with this again then.
A lot of fireballs went his ways.
Yeah. Let me just go ahead and... I think he actually automatically fails that. Pretty sure, because he's paralyzed. Let me double check that.
I think paralyzed, yeah, it does also automatically fail dex saves.
Yep. Dex and strength, actually. So he automatically fails that, so you just get to get him with the full thing.
Cool.
Woohoo!
Yeah, paralyzation and incapacitation automatically make you fail dex and strength because you can't move.
Yes, that's correct. Also, all melee attacks are auto crits. That's another thing. Anyway, but he's also now sitting on top of a gigantic dragon, so it'll be hard to melee him.
He's also now on fire.
He
Mount
is on
versus
fire.
Mount.
He is very much on fire. If he could move, you'd think he probably would move.
Is he just screaming it while paralyzed?
Well, he's an undead, so he doesn't feel pain, so no.
Oh god. He's the Ghost Rider right now.
If
He's
the Ghost
riding
Rider
the
has 3
dragon.
heads,
If the Ghost Rider was good.
it had 3 heads. I like Ghost Rider, though. Anyway, is that the end
You
of your
like
turn?
Nicolas Cage's Ghost Rider?
No. Ghost Rider the character, not Ghost Rider the Nicolas Cage.
I was referring to Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider.
Oh, I was referring to Ghost Rider the character. Anyway, bring it back. Is that the end of your turn, Sombra?
Yeah. I'll still.
Is that your key? Sorry, your...
Actually, you know
Sorry.
what?
You're leaving us in suspense, and it's killing me.
I'm
I
just
feel like
measuring.
I can see him measuring right now.
Okay.
I'm still in
Yeah.
suspense of what for sure. I have an inkling of what I think he's gonna
I
do,
think you
but
know
I
what I'm
can,
gonna do.
but I can never know for sure.
So once again, I'm gonna use my sorcery points and do a spell.
You're gonna wave a big stick?
No, this one's just a standard level. It's gonna hit right down here so we can get those
Yeah,
three guys.
I knew what you're up to. Let me just go ahead and roll those dex saves for them. There's two. I
damn.
finally roll a one that passes a dex
Luck.
save. You just ruined everything.
Combo breaker.
Haha. Oh.
Yeah, way to ruin it for me. Aw.
Okay.
Well, that's just no fun. It was gonna live in everything. That was gonna be this whole big thing where it wasn't gonna be dead, and now it's dead. Aw. Well,
the
you
Bodak
guys aren't
dead?
no fun. No. No, it's not.
Only his
bleeding.
little beret remain.
And now we move to Beret. Who do we put the Beret on?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Well, speaking of Bodaks, it's the Bodak's turn, and let's see how many of those guys are left. 1, 2.
Is that actually their name?
Bodak, yes. I'll post a picture of what they look like in a sec. All right, Elk's getting a fist. Mela's getting a fist. I guess actually, technically, I think Mela's getting 2 fists. Yes,
Oh, these things have a fear ability.
they do. If they use it.
Keyword F.
Yeah, well, don't assume that they have everything at always. Like, these guys don't have all their abilities in the last. There we go. All right, so there's their 4 fists. First one against the elk. Well, that's going to hit it. All right. And the elks are not looking so great. But they're not dead, so they're still doing better than they normally do. That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a miss. All right. So that's the Bodax. Top of the turn order. Cadence.
Yeah.
You've been having a nap in the middle of this fight, and you wake up and you see there's a dragon.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna attack the dragon. Why wouldn't I?
Daka.
I don't think I can get into murder sandwich with the dragon because it's very big
there.
and there's. Oh, I know.
As Cadence Dakas, I would like to use my reaction to tell it to eat some maths.
Actually, with Jewel and Craig here, if I went over this way, would it be murder sandwich?
Let me see. Where are you planning? Yes, it would.
Blip. Oh, good. It's already set to advantage. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm just going to unload all Dakas.
Also, does she have like haste and holy weapon on them, as we discussed last?
Have you been holding it?
She doesn't have haste anymore because I'm concentrating on immolation.
Yeah, I'm going to say that didn't happen because she wasn't here.
Okay, so I get a 5th level spell slot back.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure I'm going to hurt it.
Well, one of your attacks is going to do double damage.
Let me just.
And the first one was the one that hit the hardest, so yeah.
Is that,
That one is doubled.
I'm assuming it's. Oh, I'm assuming those all hit.
They do.
You never
Surprised
know.
at
Its
how
AC
low
might
they
be
are.
more than 21.
Well, it's not.
Cadence joins the fray, and the dragon's health bar just starts to drop.
All right. So here's my question: is that the end of your turn?
If I stay here, the other two get advantage.
Everyone else will get advantage on the dragon.
So I'm going to stay.
Also, I think you get bonus health from Kieran's totem, or...
I already applied it.
Oh, okay.
So long as he can't do 110 damage to me in one round, I should be okay. Who am I kidding? This is dragon.
You just walked up and punched a dragon. Good job.
I mean, it's what I do.
Mm-hmm.
You must be the Belmont.
Oh wow, looking at this creature here and like, wow, what a long face. Nobody?
What face?
The one Looney posted in.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
That's the Bodak.
Bodak, yeah.
So the Kopaka's turn?
I guess it is.
Yeah, alright. Red lines here. Try holding it off. Alright, since we're dealing with the dragon. Hold on. There is one. Is that real critical? Since I took the path of fighting, I think I said I could use like 3 moves or something?
Are you referring to Action Surge?
No. Sorry, it was Great Weapon Mastery, my bad. So.
That just lets you re-roll dice.
Oh, reroll. My bad.
Yeah, so if you like a 1 or a 2 on a damage dice, you can re-roll it.
That's correct.
Okay, so. Where'd it go? With the javelin. 1. No. 2. And where'd you go? Nah, this one's sort of like a shadow dragon, so I don't think.
You have advantage, and you might want to roll it because that 17's a miss.
Oh. Want to roll advantage again? Just roll again?
Just roll again.
Alright. 1, 2, and 3. I'm frenzying.
Okay, you're frenzying.
Yep, since we're dealing with the dragon here.
Okay, I should have used my math power for Kopaka's hit.
Let's see.
Wait, is he... Oh, he's taking a -5 to all of his hits.
Yes, he's using his feet.
Yeah.
But even with the -5 penalty,
He
it's
still hits.
It's still enough to hit. Yep.
Help.
Dragon's bleeding.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Is that the end of your turn?
No. Yeah, that's pretty much. That's all I can do, right?
Okay. Emo, it's Mela's turn again.
Okay. Where's Cadence? Cadenc's all the way over there. Okay. I swear.
What?
Is Craig on the ground or is he just right there?
Craig, he's on the ground.
Yeah. I'll take the opportunity attacks, I guess.
Okay.
Let's go over here.
You're moving to Craig.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, let me just go ahead and roll the opportunity attacks from the Bodax. They try to fist you again. They're persistent. And I rolled more 8s, so they miss you.
Yep. I can't remember. I'm spacing out. Are we fighting Crab currently? Or is he on our side still?
Craig?
He's always been on our side.
Okay. So Drake. Fight Giant Drake.
Yes.
Hey,
We're fighting a giant dragon.
Let's squeeze in here. That was 25.
Do you have the movement?
Like if I can move here.
You can move that way.
Oh yeah, I'll squeeze in here then. And then I'll cast Holy Weapon.
On who?
On my weapon.
Oh, alright. Oh yeah, I guess you have to be able to touch it. Yep. Yeah. Alright.
Go bonus action. Then we get a that.
You know what? Let me just go ahead and do this.
Just hit it. Going 2 hits, right?
Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah.
Oh, you're using your channel divinity for divine. Oh no, that's your life card feature, right?
I just get a divine strike once per turn.
Clerics.
Oh yeah, it's the life and death cleric that can empower their attacks at like 8th level or something.
Other clerics can do it too, but anyway. Okay. So is that the end of Mela's turn?
Yep. It'll be end of Mela's turn, not Athos's turn. This one.
That'll hit. I don't think you get sneak.
Yeah, I had it on. Fine though.
Not enough to take it out.
I'm just gonna shoot it again then.
Oh, alright. Also a hit. Even more than last time.
Nice.
That is enough to take it out.
Woo!
Is that the end of your turn? Emo.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, alright. Oh, elks. What do the elks do?
Is that Ocelot or?
Yes, it is. He's just moving them now. I can see. Yeah, he summoned. That was his first thing. Was to Yep, that's a hit. That's enough to finish it. Oh, yeah. And again, that's enough. Fable.
So, I am looking at this beautiful straight line of undead and shadow things that I want to shoot my beam at, and I'm looking at all the people that have managed to cut me off from that location. So, I am going to put my new shield on my back as a bonus action.
Yeah,
creating the wings, which is a bonus action, using my, and I am going to fly the about 60 feet. That should put me right over top of this beautiful line. And I'm gonna sunbeam the fucking shit out of them.
Just want to make sure. Where are you exactly moving your token to, so I know where it is?
I would like to go right here if I can.
Yeah.
Wonderful. And since they are undead, I don't need to worry about three-headed dude because he's paralyzed. So
no, well, it's a con save, so he still gets to roll that one.
But he still gets disadvantage because he's undead.
Correct.
Wonderful.
I do have a question about this.
Yes.
Like, considering he's actually on the dragon and the other two are on the ground.
Yeah, but she's flying.
Right, so is Sunbeam like an actual line, or does it like come down from the sky?
It's a line from the caster. It's a line from the
essentially a
caster.
giant flashlight.
Yeah.
It is a cone. It is definitely a cone. So it is a three-dimensional space.
Okay.
It's not like an electron beam where it's just a 2D.
Oh, the strip. There you go. There's a description for people who are interested.
Yeah.
See here.
And I'll just roll the dragon, however.
68.
Let's see. Just checking. Dragon has magic resistance, so it's gonna roll this save with advantage.
Okay.
And it's not undead. Here,
No,
let me roll the dragon. Oh shit, that's a nat 20.
Wow.
Yeah.
Alright, so
but everything else, I think I rolled the saves already. They all failed. I remember. Yeah, they all rolled super low. So this one is dead.
If it takes half damage.
Yeah, it does. Dead, and this guy takes the full.
And I don't know if it matters, but this is radiant damage.
Yeah. That doesn't change anything other than he's not resistant to it, in fact.
Now, how far was that?
I think it's a 60-foot line, if I remember correctly.
Yep, I just posted the thing.
No, I don't mean my damage necessarily. I mean, how far did I move myself?
Where were you?
I was here.
Yeah, so 30 feet plus whatever height. 30 feet plus whatever height you have.
So I still have 30 feet of movement, and I am not currently engaged, am I? Would I take an opportunity attack from the dragon?
Yeah, you're within 5 feet with him, so yes, you would.
And I used my bonus action.
You sure did.
Okay. Well... How tall is this space?
Oh, it's pretty tall. You can say like 60 feet high.
Okay, I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Okay.
And I am a fucking lighthouse, because apparently, for the duration, I have a 30-foot radius of light coming off of me.
No, 60-foot line.
No, I know that.
Oh.
No,
For the duration,
yeah,
a mote of brilliant radiance shines from your hand and sheds a light in a 30-foot radius, and dim
Join,
light.
you can join Mela in that, because Mela is also currently shedding light of the same amount, and she's right next to you. You can join her in her light sheddingness.
You know who else is shedding light?
Who? Oh
Skull
yeah,
Lord.
yeah, Skull Lord's shedding the same light, in fact.
And I believe that is my action, my bonus action, and my possible movement without taking an attack of opportunity. So that is my entire turn.
Okay then. Oh, I think that Skeleton's dead, so let's just get him out of here. Aaron. What's our intrepid druid do?
Us. Usually it's the other way around. Don't make me send your brother to come get you.
No. I was moving away. I just walked away from them.
Okay, well then let me just roll attacks of opportunity. The Bodak is gonna try to fist you. Nope. The Bodaks just can't roll well. Nobody's getting fisted. Real shame. Nope. Alright, well, those are misses. What do you do with your action?
I think I'll finish off with
You finally killed the skeleton who was crying.
Yeah. Fable actually did kill him. So just making sure you're hitting the dragon?
No, I'm gonna finish off these. Try and finish off
Oh,
these.
okay. Yeah. Well, let me roll deck saves. And we'll see what happens. I'll start with the Spectre. Well, there's another one. You're dead.
And another one down, and another one down. Another one bites the dust.
Deck save. The Bodak fails, but is still very much
That's
alive. Fine. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Lancer, making its wisdom save to break free. And wisdom. Nope. Alright, Skull Lord. Gonna do the same thing. Well, he makes a save. Skull Lord is no longer paralyzed. But it's the end of his turn.
Hang on, if it's the end of his turn, he has to hurl dex.
Oh, you're right.
Can I use one of my luck points to make him roll that again?
Oh, I guess he... Alright, sure, what the hell. Oh, I guess he's still paralyzed.
Yep, that works. Thank you. Thank you.
Does
Alright,
that
well, then
automatically
the
fail
automatic...
this?
Well, yes, it's a dex save, so he automatically fails it. Because he's paralyzed.
That's exactly an average roll.
Alright. Now with the dragon, and the dragon is going to take a whole whopping load.
Actually, it would be 14, but whatever.
Yeah, the whole dragon going to take a whopping load of opportunity attacks from all of you guys. As it backs up slightly.
And then it's gonna take a giant dragon breath, isn't it?
He sure is. You guys did not move away from it. You guys are very nicely clumped inside the range of its breath weapon. Except for some.
And I did not have a chance to move. So opportunity of attacks, people.
Take it down.
No.
Jewel, Mela, Crag, Fable, Corbel, Cadence.
No, I wasn't in range.
Yeah,
That's
he
right.
wasn't. He was just outside.
I meant Kopaka.
He was 5 feet from range.
Anything I can use that'll be helpful besides
That's a
attack.
hit.
I just want to make absolutely sure.
I'm assuming the Skull Lord moves with him, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yes, he does. Sorry.
Yeah,
yes,
so attack of opportunity on the dragon.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can use that'll be better. Hold person or anything.
And he. Okay.
Duken. Oh, jeez.
Wow. All right. There you go. Yeah. I think we're missing Jewel gets one, and Fable will get one, and Kopaka gets one. Roll your attacks of opportunity if you want to take them.
What do you mean?
I don't understand how I get attack of opportunity.
It moved away from you.
Oh,
You're right in front of its face, and it moved away from you.
did I have advantage?
Yes, you did.
Okay, well, I also have Sentinel, so it might not even get to move.
Oh. Oh, I guess it doesn't get to move.
No.
You stay put.
That cancel out the attack of opportunities, though?
No, everyone would still get their attacks.
It still had to move 5 feet in order to proc it.
It tried to move. We all got an attack of opportunity, and one of us happened to have a thing that made them stay put.
Actually,
Right.
yeah, it's pretty much how it works.
Right, but it would have moved at least 5 feet. And then it would have been stuck.
Anyway. Okay.
Kopaka,
Yeah.
attack of opportunity.
All right. Attack frenzy.
Just one.
Oh, one? Oh,
Yes.
fuck. Shit. All right.
Whoa, hang on. It's just the one. Yeah, that's still gonna hit. All of those attacks hit. Yeah.
Wait, a 19 hits that?
Yes, it does. Okay, let me just add these extra damage.
I swear, I thought I had another weapon.
It's severely bleeding, but still alive. Just.
God damn it!
Oh wait, I forgot. Crag gets one too. Hang on, let me.
Oh, god damn it!
Still alive, just barely. All right. Well, it is going to use its breath weapon.
Guys,
So let me just see who's actually in range of this now because he didn't get to move. Let's see. Let me just adjust this. Just Jewel and Keith and Corbel, I think, are the only people in range of this.
And the Death Knight.
And the Death Knight, yes.
Death Knight, where?
And the Elks, I'm assuming?
Yeah, and the elks. They're
Oh,
both.
the thing. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just. It's not actually fire, but let me just. That's the. Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's a 90-foot cone.
Oh no, I thought I was in range, but honestly, I was just like,
No, you're not. You would have been had he been able to move. However, he was sentineled in place, so no movement for him.
yeah.
But he's still gonna breathe his breath weapon. All right, here we go. Let me just go ahead and roll this now. And it's the damage is necrotic from shadow breath.
Hey, get resistance.
Warhammer of Light. Oh wow.
I have a target of missing.
Holy shit! Look at all these dice.
Does the target of missing work on breath weapons?
No, it's an AoE.
Damn.
All right.
So I take 44. Let me minus that out.
And Jewel takes gets to roll a dex save, as does everybody else. You're not even gonna roll the.
I get to roll dex.
Yeah, it's a dex save. Oh, hang on, let me click the thing. It's not like it just hits you. There's a save. Hang on, let me just roll. It's a DC 24. It's high.
That's that one.
I mean, I wasn't gonna make that 24 even with a 20, so.
Well, with a 20's a 20.
Right. Okay, but short of a 20, I wasn't gonna make that. Save.
Yeah, I don't make it either.
Actually, what else am I using my luck for today?
You never know. You might get it.
Okay, I'll use a luck point. Go for. I'm gonna go for that 20.
What's the damage
type? Necrotic.
It should also hit that one.
Oh yes, I have to roll the knight too. He is very much inside the range of the cone.
And the Bodak too, isn't it?
And that's a failure on the con
I'm not
save.
going to roll the Bodak because no matter, even if he takes half, he's dead. So I'm not going to bother rolling him because he's dead.
All right.
Pog.
Let me just roll the Lancer. Wow, that's a good roll. But not enough to make the save, so he fails it too.
Wait, does that thing have a 7 in the initiative order?
Yeah. Oh, did I skip somebody's turn?
I think you skipped me, because I was waiting on, did Jewel get her turn?
Shit, how did I skip? You're right, I did.
Jewel never had her turn.
How the heck did I?
You overlooked us!
This is what happens when you have this many people.
Yeah, I was waiting on Jewel's turn, I'm like, wait, what?
Okay. Oh,
Rewind.
You skipped us!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So do we just cycle it back up to Jewel, Corbel, Keith before we go back all the way up?
Yeah.
So who got hit by the breath weapon? I was having to do something. I didn't get to see.
Are we retconning the damage?
Yes, we are.
Okay. Here goes an at 20.
F.
My apologies. I don't know how I did that.
It's a long turn order.
Yeah, well, I accidentally... So, Jewel, it's your turn.
One buddy, what he does is there's arrow things on the turn order, and when it's someone's turn, he just moves them up. Like there's a +1, and then every time it's turn, he moves it up. So the numbers stay the same, but it just whoever's at the top of the turn order is the current turn.
That's interesting.
What do you think about?
I have to figure out how you would do that. But anyway, all right. So, Jewel, what are you going to do? Dragon, in front of you.
I mean, attack. Jewel move to the other side.
Oh, you already had advantage if that's what you were trying to go for.
Yeah, I don't know.
She just wanted to circle it around a little bit better. Prevent routes of escape.
The 16 is a miss, but everything else hits.
It's advantage.
Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. Well, that's a hit then. Yeah. Still a... Oh, no, that's just a... Oh, wait, you have advantage. That's a hit.
Pain. Can't crit on 18s anymore. convention rules. It's whatever.
That's the end of
Okay then. David.
Okay, we're going to go for a 30-foot move in this direction to the right.
Okay. You will take an attack of opportunity
No,
from
I
the...
won't because he's paralyzed.
Oh, you're right. He is, isn't he? Yes, that's right. Make
He'd
a very
be
good point.
paralyzed.
Yes, no actions or reactions. Or
Flip him the bird as you walk away.
And then we're going to use the power of math, because it's my turn now. I get my reaction. I'm going to blow my reaction again to use the power of math. Hold on, where's my freaking sheet? Give vulnerability. And then we're going to use our action to use the Wand of Inflict Wounds. Do you remember how many charges that thing had out top of your head?
I feel like it's 7. Most wands have 7, but let me just check. Pretty sure it's...
I think I wrote it somewhere.
I'm gonna say 7 for now.
Alright, so if we blow 6 charges, it would be equivalent of 6 level Inflict Wounds.
Yes, it would.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. The wands allow upscaling. It's always an additional charge increases the level by 1. That's really standard.
Whatever, Cat.
DM, we did forget one thing that we were supposed to do on Jules' turn. When she hits, she can give a combat dice.
Oh, yes.
Move 15 feet without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Is there somebody you want to move? Is there somebody who wants to move?
Fable's going to move her 15 feet.
Ah, all right, sure, absolutely. Move her 15 feet, 100%.
And 6th level. And it has vulnerability.
You know, it's a good thing you did that.
You would have healed it.
Cancels out the inherent resistance it has, so it takes straight damage.
Nice. I forget what Shadow Dragons actually have.
Yeah, they do. Because the whole...
Okay. It's okay, so the way you have it worded, it just says you give vulnerability, so maybe add some wording says, unless the target has resistance, at which point target takes normal damage.
You don't need to. That's the standard rules for vulnerability and resistance. For other things that apply vulnerability, it's the same wording.
It's literally one...
Yeah, it's a 1/2 multiplier.
Yeah, it's
or a double multiplier.
The best way to explain it is if you start at 0, you get -1. If you have 1, it's
anyway, whatever. That the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
You ever play Warhammer?
Let's see. Then it's Keith.
Well, seeing how he's got some big targets in front of him, he's going to take a few shots at that. With fire.
Wait.
Whoops, sorry, wrong one. So 2 on the bonehead and then 1 on the dragon. $31, $29, $30. Hello?
Roll your damage. Sorry, it didn't come through for some reason when I said it. Yeah, alright. So he's bleeding. He's severely bleeding. Yeah, there we go.
Free action, pet jewel.
I think I'm gonna assume you're gonna keep doing that.
As long as I'm riding her.
Yay.
Yay.
Yay. All right. Let's see. So that was Keith. Lancer's paralyzed. I rolled that save before, so he's not going anywhere. Lord's not going anywhere. I already said what the dragon's doing. So it's gonna keep doing it. Gonna toast these things.
Swear to God, cat.
So let's see. Crag. Oh, but he does toast the elks. With that 88 fire shadow breath from before.
Yep.
The elks go poof.
Oh no.
So does that Bodak.
Did we ever establish if it's the same elks we keep summoning?
There's no way of knowing. It's a mystery.
I mean, they're fake creatures. We could just ask the fake queen.
No one has ever asked or really looked into it. People have their theories, I think.
Maybe it's all just from one herd and they just talk smack about us behind our backs.
Could be.
Maybe. Yeah, alright. So
How did you end up dying? Dragonfire.
How did you die? Yeah, crushed by this thing. Yeah.
Final boss of the campaign is really just all the elks come back to take their revenge.
It's like the mad cow level.
That's funny. That's good. That's good.
Don't
That's
give him
clever.
ideas.
I like that a lot, but you guys already know who the final boss is. It's a clam. Sombra.
Oh, it's finally my turn again, huh?
Yes, it is.
What is it? It's actually a clam? Jesus, that was some kind of lord of some sort. Or demon lord.
It is the Demon Lord.
He just happens to be a clam.
Oh.
Being a demon lord and a clam are not mutually exclusive.
I see.
Alright, let's see. What do I want to do?
What you gonna do?
You know what? Just fun. Let me see. So all that's really left is the Skull Lord and the Dragon, right?
The Lance are still alive, technically, too. The Skull Lord is bleeding and the Dragon is severely bleeding.
Problem is, you guys are all pretty well surrounding things, so I don't know how well the AoE shit's gonna work now. Oh, 20 feet too. What's 20 feet cone? You know what? I am just gonna give the Skull Lord some more of this.
Oh, all right.
Because
well,
why not?
Those are very much all hits.
Also, I don't think all these are taking the +2 damage, are they?
Nope, but I am.
Okay.
You know what's funny? This is another one of the things that disappeared after I'd specifically gone and added in the +2 damage to everything, and it disappeared when you leveled up last time.
Oh, that sucks.
Stuff is weirdly disappearing when you're doing that. It's rather annoying, in fact. But anyway,
Man, really just said. Awesome.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's now severely bleeding.
Nice.
And the skeleton can bleed. I'm gonna say all bloody tears come out of all 3 sets of eyes.
Uh-huh.
Oh, damn.
Eye sockets, I should say.
Question: do we need him for anything?
No, in fact, you were specifically asked to destroy him.
Like completely destroy him? We don't need his body parts for anything?
Well, your deal with with the Raven Queen was to destroy him.
I'll take his head.
Destroy him, my pretty.
Just saying, do we actually
Grind
want
him
any
into
parts of his body
powder.
for ourselves?
Grind
Yes,
him into a brick.
I'll take his head.
No, I'm serious. We actually need
has
it.
no moral compulsion
asking-
against destroying him.
I just
You
want his
have
head.
permission to use disintegrate. Go ahead.
Just leave his head intact. I want his head.
Well, I was gonna say leave his shit intact, but disintegrate his body.
Yeah, there you go.
He might have some nice shit on him.
Yeah.
Actually, if he
Alright.
disintegrates him, doesn't that disintegrate his equipment too?
Yes, it does.
Fine then, hold back. Hold back. Or let me give him a big bonk on the head.
Alright, you guys can finish him off. I'll just get some more sorcery points then. Use my bonus action to change my spell slot into sorcery points. And you guys have Adam.
Oh, I'll have Adam. Wait, is it my turn or it doesn't matter now?
No, it is now Cadence's turn.
Oh. Cadence. Bring me his head.
Yay!
I want his head.
So, what should I do? I punched the dragon.
Really? And here I thought you were gonna go for like a scratch or like a back.
No. Cadence, they don't call her Cadence the Bodak for nothing.
The what?
The bone back.
Bodaks, the one thing they do is fist things.
Oh.
And here I thought her.
I'm assuming I still have advantage, yes?
Yes, that's hits. Yeah.
Still advantage?
Yeah, and advantage, yes. Because of the whole murder sandwich thing. This thing is surrounded on, like, most sides.
Daka.
Oh, there's your crit again.
Yep. Is it still alive?
Yes.
It's still alive.
Then Daka and Daka.
Well, let me just make sure of the damage. I think it's gonna be still alive.
Kapaka, finish him.
Oh, gladly. Ah!
Oh,
The dragon.
shit. I found the wand. Okay,
Wait, hold on.
move on.
The dragon. Wait, is the dragon dead yet or no?
No, it's not dead yet. That's why I said finish him.
Chop its head off.
All right. And the third one, Dragon Thorn, is for the.
Did you roll to hit?
Oh, damn.
It's a nat one.
All right, yeah, you did.
Can I roll another, or is this only that one turn?
No, you
You
have
rolled
advantage.
that one.
Okay.
You have advantage.
You have advantage. I was gonna
Oh,
say.
you didn't have that toggled?
All right. No, I had it toggled. Just okay. Back to that one. There you go. Against this guy though. Oh, we're going.
You're gonna need to roll
Somebody's
the axe
calling
again.
me.
The axe is a mix as well. So if you want to hit with the axe, you might need to.
Okay, I'll hit it with the axe. Remember, the dragon club is for this one. Dragon Thorn.
So the dragon dies after first hit because it had
You're
2
welcome.
points left,
Thank you.
and it disintegrates into dust, like the dust outside.
Okay.
Lovely.
All right.
And the sword slams into the ground.
Does he take fall damage?
Yeah. I also hit him with my dragon thorn. So
Well, there's no one else in range of your dragon thorn. I don't think.
oh.
Well, Kopaka can still move the distance to hit him again.
Which I did.
No, but once you move, you got it. When you do the attack action, you have to take all your attacks at once. You don't get to break it up with movement in between.
Ah, some bitch. Oh well.
Sure about that?
100%, 100%. There's no ambiguity on that whatsoever. Once you start your once you start your action, once you start your action, you gotta follow it through until end.
You can break up your movement, but you can't break up your action.
Correct.
Yep.
Ah, ha 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 ha.
You could
No.
you could yell at him.
I could yell at him?
Yeah.
Alright. What do I need to roll for that?
Oh, no roll. It's just you're yelling at him.
Yeah!
It's just wait, you're not actually doing anything to him.
I just gotta do my... Yeah, that's not gonna do this. There, Godzilla.
Sure. You do your Godzilla roar.
I'll put this on chat too.
Mela.
Yep.
There you go.
My turn. Let's go.
Why is one of them smoking a pipe?
Because one of them smoking a pipe.
How far does this reach again?
I don't know.
Okay, it's not that far.
Mostly because I don't know what you're planning, so I can't tell you.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can.
This again. Enemy?
What's that?
What is this?
That's an enemy, yes.
Oh. Alright. I'm bored. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it real hard.
If you're hitting it with a melee attack, you automatically crit, because it's paralyzed.
Alright. That's not the right thing.
Yeah, you don't say.
That's the right thing.
Uh-huh.
So since it's an auto crit, does he just roll damage and then you just double the dice? Because it's not registering.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So just whatever the damage dice is, just roll it. Yeah, just manually roll the damage dice again. Like,
I'm just gonna double them. It's fine.
Oh, including the modifier?
What modifier?
Because there's modifiers in those numbers. And
yeah, I know. I can see what they are though.
Yeah, the roll was a 5. And then the other one's
I'm being
just,
called up for dinner.
Define weapon, holy weapon, and branding smite.
Yep.
That was fast.
Alright, yeah, I got the damage. There we go. Hefty hit. It's bleeding.
Big damage time. Now we get to do the funny number.
The funny number?
Because I get sneak attack.
Oh, yeah.
And since I can use a cross. Oh, no, I need to use melee weapon. I'm dumb.
You sure do.
Well, long sword it is.
Well, it's an automatic crit, because it's paralyzed. Can't miss.
Nope.
Well, let me just double that number and add that. So... Okay. Well, it is now severely bleeding. I'm about automatically critting, doing a lot of damage. Especially when you have sneak. Yeah.
Yes.
Old person, baby.
And then,
Still alive,
just cease.
Well, 18 will not hit.
Damn.
Also, hand crossbow would get the crit.
No, because it's on a melee weapon attack.
It's not a melee weapon attack. It's a ranged weapon attack that I'm holding in my hand.
Yeah, it wouldn't crit.
The only reason I can shoot that close is because of crossbow. Crossbow master.
Yeah.
All right.
Fable's turn.
Fable's turn.
Then having it up close sounds like fun, and I do have falsetto out. So I'm going to fly right up to the sky. Stab him in the face.
Well, he's paralyzed, so I'm pretty sure it automatically crits. Could be wrong, but I think that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works too. Let's see here. So just to get it up here on the board, and
Yeah.
I'm going to roll my dice.
Oh, and they're all d6s. That's easier to re-roll.
I'm gonna save the trouble because if I even double sneak, that's enough to just.
So can we just say, can we say that I just clean his head right off and then freeze where his neck is so that it
You
doesn't
got
bleed?
3 heads.
I want all of them. So Papa wanted his heads. I'm going to collect them for him.
Thank you, big sis.
Well, you pop his heads off. Oh, and by the way, when you drop him, the Lancer falls over dead.
Out of initiative?
Out of initiative.
Alright, so do you want to call it a break there, or will you pick up after
Dinner time.
Pick up after dinner?
Yeah.
Well, I will say one thing. The crown does not unfreeze.
What?
Well, that's a plot twist.
Yeah.
We have to destroy the heads. I'm sorry, brother. We have to destroy the heads.
Oh, it's okay.
Well, I mean, Fable's still concentrating on Sunbeam, so I'm pretty sure she can Sunbeam the heads to smithereens.
Oh, okay. Let's see how it goes. Maybe then the crown will freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you destroy the heads, the crown unfreezes.
There we go.
So much for my souvenirs. Well, to the next. Sign me up for the next zombie.
Okay. Alright, break time?
Yeah.
Yes.
See you in an hour.
Okay, Looney.
Yes.
Can you please, if you're going to start changing how stuff works, or you find a new rule and things change...
You mean the mirror? I was going to bring it up at the beginning of today's session, but then you weren't there, so I forgot about it.
But then there's this whole thing about resistances, too, which is counter to how you've done it in the past.
No, it's not. 100%
Yeah, you said in the past it just straight up gives something invulnerability.
No.
Remember when we fought the...
Yeah, vulnerability counteracts resistance and ends up as a straight thing. That's what happened. That's not me making up a new rule. That's how it works.
Okay.
Vulnerability gives double damage. Resistance gives half. The counteract to be a straight damage.
Oh, okay, because I read it as vulnerability just replaces whatever status.
No.
No, they never replace things in D&D. It's always in combat. You can have 3 statuses.
Okay, but
you can.
But the whole thing about the mirror, or I remember a while back, like there was a whole thing about find the path. Like you're saying, oh, by the way, it's different. Could you let me know, like before the session? Send me a DM.
Well, I was gonna just have it. Like I said, I was gonna bring it up in front of everyone, but I forgot because you weren't here today at the beginning.
Right, but in that case, can you just send me a DM?
Well, I could have. Well, if I remember, like I said, I forgot.
Right, but it's also like this isn't the first time. Like, because there was the whole stuff with find the path. I remember a while back. You're like, oh yeah, by the way, this doesn't work this way. I'm like, literally mid-session.
Well, yeah, I'll try.
Because it is a bit frustrating just having the rules changed on you. I wasn't going to say anything mid-combat because that just destroys the flow and everything. But in the future, can you please let me know ahead of time?
Yes, though in this case, yeah, you would have known ahead of time if you'd been here at the beginning.
Yeah. Again, nothing stopping you from sending a DM my way, because it is an item that I use. Alright, anyways, I'm off to food. I'll talk to you later.
Looting undead.
Well, why wouldn't you guys loot undead?
I specifically took the effort not to disintegrate that body, so let's loot it.
Oh, that body had to be destroyed all the way through. But in terms of equipment, he didn't have anything special, I'm afraid.
God damn it, guys.
I mean,
All right, now you're fine.
Anything
Back.
special or magical would have survived.
But he didn't have anything like that.
Wait, are you saying that he was pretty bare bones?
I swear to God, I'll slap you.
I don't want to say that because it's terrible, but yes, that's what I'm saying.
On a more important note, what's that thought out crown do?
All right. So that's the Raven Queen's Crown of Shadows, and it does a number of things. One, if the wearer happens to be able to use a shadow-based mode of transportation, like a teleport, the range is doubled. So that's a thing.
Wait, do you have a stat block for this, or do we have to write this down?
Write it down, because I'm going to have to add it to a sheet later. This is 100% made up by me.
Okay, so doubled shadow-based movement. Okay.
So step at the shadow.
Yeah. So if you've got like a shadow teleport, it's doubling the range. Let's see, what else does it do? Oh, no one else can do it. No one else can like teleport through shadows unless you want them to, if they're within sight.
Whoa! Whoa!
So yeah,
as I'm identifying this, I get only to that part and I just like slow turn. I'm like, Sombra.
Target you can see. What is your sight range? Is there a specific range?
Hang on, I'm getting to that because it also doubles dark vision of whoever's wearing it.
Sombra!
I think you will be the prettiest of princesses in this crown.
First one that you ever seen.
Okay.
You know what? I'll let that slide just because it's going to do so much.
Okay, what else?
If for some reason someone can control shadows, it enhances that too. Doubling the range. Yeah, doubling the range at which can be done and empowering it a little bit. And then on the top of it, because the Raven Queen hates undead a super lot, you undead have disadvantage against spell saves that you proc against them because she really hates the undead.
Wait, sorry. Say that again, please.
The Raven Queen is an undead hater, so when you proc a saving throw, a magic saving throw against a undead, they have disadvantage because she hates them so much. And that's what the ground is.
So this goes on the sorcerer, right?
Chat,
Is Sombra already wearing a hat?
No.
I'm going to put the crown on his head and say, "Your Majesty," and throw some sparkles.
Because you have pockets full of glitter.
Of the Shadowfell.
The crown itself almost looks like it's made of shadows. In fact, as you look at it in the light, it even like moves around like a flame was casting a shadow. Flickers a bit. It moves.
It's a very nice hat.
Yes. And how much more can I see in this room now?
Well, hang on, let me just double your character token's dark vision and you'll see.
Jesus fucking Christ. Give this guy a sniper rifle already.
On it.
Well, no. Sniper rifle crosses the Eldritch Blast with the invocation of 300 range, because why the hell would you need to shoot something for 300 feet in Dungeons and Dragons, eh?
That's dark vision now.
Technically, he's a sorcerer, so we could use spell points to make spells go farther. So,
oh yeah, that's right. You can extend your spells as a sorcerer.
Congratulations, you're a spell sniper.
Oh, and he uses the spell sniper feat, and you can ignore 3/4 cover.
I don't think we've ever actually encountered cover that much.
There was one fight when we were in the we were attacking that factory for the weapons. So it was that one hallway with like ballistas at the end. I think that was like a 300-foot hallway or something. It did happen once.
And anytime.
Someone just check something.
While they're doing this, I want to talk to Craig about finding his monster.
So I can shoot fireballs at 300 feet now.
No, it doesn't increase the range of fireball.
No, I can't because I have the double range shit.
Oh, yeah, if you could, if you want to use your sorcery points, you could throw it at. Is it 240 or 300 for fireball? I forget.
I
It's
believe fireball.
300. Oh,
yeah, I think it's 150 by normal. So yeah.
yeah, it's normal, so it doubles to 300.
300-foot fireball, yay! I'm just realizing. Yeah, that came up in one fight out of like how many have we had in this campaign?
Covers come up.
Congratulations, you are an artillery piece.
Anyway, so what do you say to Crag?
I want to know more about your beasts.
Well, he says it can do a lot of things. For one thing, it's very good at escaping through shadows.
Not anymore, it's not.
So, what makes it attacks?
He says he doesn't really know why it does what it does. It just seems to do it. No one's been able to figure out. It's not like anyone's been able to talk to it. And it always runs away when people get close to it. So it's extremely cautious.
But why would it attack things if it was just going to run away?
Well, normally it doesn't attack things on the Shadowfell. It attacks things on the mortal plane, an entire plane away from itself.
Right, but that's you and I are both from the mortal planes, so it would want to attack us if that's the case. Then, so
not when we're here.
Well,
it runs away
on the mortal planes.
He says, "I don't know why it does it."
No, I said, why don't we hunt it on the mortal planes?
He says, but it doesn't go to the mortal plane.
Oh, you should do
it. I thought you said that it did.
Yeah, that's what the druid is dealing with, right?
He says, no. It attacks from here into the mortal plane. It doesn't go there. It shoots. It creates attacks. Like it takes the energy from here and just fires it into the mortal plane.
Okay.
So it's sniping across the barrier.
Basically, it's sniping through planes.
What is our only ways to get it then? Because obviously there's a thing to this.
He says, I've gotten close to it a few times and been able to fight, but it runs away from me every time.
So what?
Yeah, but we got hers, according to Cadence. It will never outrun hers. And we have hymns, and you heard what his crowns does now. So.
And he nods. A very good weapon for this. And he says, assuming it has to fight, what I have seen it do is throw blasts of necrotic energy. It has very sharp claws. And it definitely is very smart because it's learned.
So what was your plan to get it?
He says, well, one thing, I've adapted my strategy too. So I know it has telepathy and it searches for minds, so I've hidden myself from it that way.
Yeah, but
that doesn't work for all of us.
Here's the thing. You've said that it's skittish and it runs away and you don't know how to attract it. So unless we basically just scheme the whole plane, what was the plan to get it to come to us or for us to be able to track it?
He says, well, I've been tracking it, and I've been trying to... My newest plan was to study it, to try and figure out if there was something I could do.
You're not giving us a lot of resources to be able to help you here. Is there any way that we can help? Because if not...
He says, well, if you can keep it from running away, you can actually help me kill it.
How does it run away normally?
He says normally it teleports through the shadows.
Uh-huh.
And he says,
I know
I've
that
got no way to keep up with it.
Well, now we have the Zoom cat.
Here, Cadence, and I'll throw her the manacles of restraint.
Yeah, I could try to slap these on. Also, I don't know, if it's an innate skill, it won't work. But if it's casting a spell, I can also hit it.
Well, there's nothing I can do. So it's really up to you guys. Sombra's, Cadence, and Craig's. The rest of us will just scare it away.
Mm-hmm.
At least Sombra's and Cadence can stay way far back.
Well, Craig says, well, once it's in his sight, and he points to Sombra, it shouldn't be able to get away. We can jump it.
That's the plan.
Yeah, Cadence cans. Not us.
I mean, I can hold it in place until you get there.
Sombra's will cast haste on it. On Sombra's. Or Sombra's will cast haste on Cadence. Cadence will put the manacles on because she can run now a stupid amount of feats. And you can spot it and let them know.
He can also stop it from running through the shadows.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He doesn't need to move from 150 feet away from this guy. This guy can track it however he wants to track it, get within 30 feet of it or whatever, and then where it is, they can be at like 150 feet, and then it still has to run 150 feet away from them. And Cadence can run.
I can run, yes.
Between haste, feline agility, and whatever, she could run 400 feet and fucking slap the manacles on it. And then Craig can then catch it.
Craig says, I don't want to catch it, I want to kill it.
Yeah, then
it'd be a lot easier to kill if we catch it.
He says, but even if I get it alone, I'll need help to kill it. It's strong, too.
Oh, we'll
I mean,
kill
yeah,
it.
we'll definitely do the killing.
Yeah.
That thing is going to die.
This is just our initial move.
Well, first things first, we have to find this creature.
Craig's the only one that can find the creature. Sombra's is the only one that can stop it from jumping through the shadows. And Cadence can stand at a distance so it doesn't even know that she's a part of the thing at all until she runs up and slaps the manacles on it. And then you guys can beat the shit out of it.
And then, if the manacles are on it and it can't leave shadows, Corbel can just cast teleport and teleport us to where the thing is, assuming Corbel can see / has an item from the area we're going to.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but you might be able to just teleport to Cadence.
Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, can I teleport to Cadence?
Or cast Scrying on Cadence and then teleport.
Well, I mean, I know what Cadence looks like. Hold on. To a destination you select. The target is an object you must be able to fit entirely, and it can't be...
Anyway,
okay,
well...
Can a creature be a destination, Looney?
No.
Can I hold on to an object that is the destination?
Anyway, while you're discussing this, Craig asks about these, whatever these things.
Yeah, associated object, 100% chance. Oh wait, no, associated object from the thing. Okay.
I mean, I could hand you something.
Well, no, it would have to be an associated object to the location we need to go to.
No.
Yeah. I mean, if Cadence was really fast, I'm sure she could slap the handcuffs and run really fast the other way and give Corbel like an item and then run really fast the other way.
I mean, even that's gonna push it for me.
Even with like feline agility and like haste and
yes, because feline agility is only one round, and I have to stop and rest if I want. Like I have to stop for a turn to let it reset.
Yeah,
but haste gives you double movement.
Well, if you had, does Cadence have the boots of speed, the one that you click them and they double your speed?
No, I have the boots of levitation, I believe.
Oh, okay, because if you had the boost of speed plus haste, your base speed... What's your base speed right now?
Like 60.
My base
You have to roll
speed
about
is
these.
65.
So
Jesus
with 65,
Christ.
I told you.
if you have the boosted speed plus
Even
haste, your
higher.
base movement is 180. Plus dash, plus bonus action step with a win. That's just shy of like 600 feet in one round. Oh yeah, and haste actually gives you an additional action, so that's like 800 feet.
Feline agility double.
Gets an additional.
So that means for each movement with feline agility, with the haste, it would go from 65 to 130 times 2 is 260 for one movement with feline agility on.
And that's without
That's just your movement.
dash, step of the wind.
Or haste action
another
dash.
movement. So bonus action movement, that's now what? That's now 500 whatever feet.
Let me get my spreadsheet out.
You get 2 movements. So you got like over 500 feet of movement, and that's just your movement. And then you have your bonus action and then 2 actions.
Oh.
Which each would do another 200 and...
Just let me know if I break the sound barrier yet.
Anyway, Crag asks you about those manacles and if they have any limitations. Like he doesn't know what they are.
We should double check.
They are the... I don't know. Someone pull up the manacles. Read them.
Because he tells you that, because he'll remind you he described it, the creature has 4 arms, not 2.
That's not the point. The point is it can't teleport or plane shift or whatever once the manacles are
It's not plane shift. Oh, well, once the manacles now.
The dimension, they have dimensional lock on them, the manacles.
Yeah, and the manacles don't work. Zergath here can handle that too.
Yeah. It's just in case Sombra loses sight of it. If you can't lose sight of it and it can't teleport anymore because it's trailing these stupid manacles on it, then all it is you're chasing down a rabbit now. I mean, I doubt that it's going to want to fight now.
But
He says, I'm not so sure. If it can't escape with teleporting, it may decide to fight. It's pretty smart.
I'm sure you can handle it, Craig.
Don't worry, we'll be right here with you.
He says, well, with all of your help, I'm confident we can take it down.
Cadence can kill it herself.
Probably not. Might be able to...
Either way, we can't get close to it because it will scare it away. You're the only one that can. I think we have one mind shield ring. Someone's wearing it. Anthos.
Corbel has one.
Has one of what?
Mind shield ring.
I don't know who has mind shielding ring still.
I know Mela has one.
Either way, they can go with Craig. Anyone who's got a mind shielding ring can go with Craig. Everybody else has to stay at so far distance.
Mela has one, but
Or in the car.
I think Av does. So you're saying that she would deafen herself instantly and fall over?
Sorry, that's base movement of 55. My base movement is 65.
Oh, one
No,
moment.
I said 65.
No, they were doing it.
Don't we have mind shielding wings?
What would breaking this
One
down?
moment, let me redo it.
Oh, yeah. I guess technically we have mind shielding rings from the Krakens, too.
I can also just end mind effects.
So anyone with mind shielding can be up with Craig. Anyone without mind shielding has to keep a distance. Sombra and Cadence are the ones that can do the manacles and stop it from teleporting.
Yeah, so we're the opening gambit.
And even if you miss with the manacles, Somber still has you covered. And if you get the manacles, then you have him covered. It's just yeah.
Yep.
Having the bases covered. And if I'm up there, then yeah, it's not running away.
So, first things first, we drop off those Shatterkai at their village, and then we fucking get on this.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I do not need boots of speed. Please, dear God, she's fast enough.
You are already the road runner.
The Rogue Runner.
I don't know, Roadrunner, Sonic, Flash. I mean, we might need you to run fast enough to travel back in time.
Oh God, if that's gonna be a thing.
Run fast enough to arrive before I leave.
There you go.
We can collect all the Chaos Emeralds for Cadence.
Yeah, basically.
Oh God, Chaos
Can-
Emeralds.
So,
Jeez.
on our way out, I'm just gonna do a real quick investigation sweep on this room to make sure that we're not leaving anything interesting behind.
Let me see. What did you roll with that?
You're
What was that?
Yes, when all day Nathan and I have been rolling, we have Layla as our.
I was the first one, of course, to notice.
Yes, we are Layla
Yeah,
today.
I noticed it too.
Earlier, but I mean, Layla's always there, so it makes complete sense.
Right. We just gave in. We're now the collective known as Layla.
Yeah.
And by the way, you do find one single item hidden in one of the sarcophaguses, the sarcophagi, whatever it is. You do find one item.
Okay, before I touch it, first tell me what it looks like.
It's a wand that's I'm gonna say like three. Like how long are wands? Whatever, wand length, and it's covered in colorful balls and knobs.
Oh my god, I know what this is above table, but
Oh, so I attach you, magic wand.
wow.
No one?
Okay.
No one? Okay.
I don't get the reference.
Balls and knobs.
Balls and knobs.
I got a knob for you.
The Boppet, isn't it?
Pull it.
My brain went somewhere very different.
Yes, so did Nathan's. Don't worry. Before I touch it, I am going to resist what I know above table is a very beautiful, colorful, fun-looking wand. And I am
hang on, I'll put a picture of exactly what it looks like.
Oh, I know what it looks like.
I know, but no one else does, so I'm gonna put the image for them.
Thank you.
And I am going to say, would one of my wonderful spellcasters like to
I don't
check
like
this
that.
and make sure that it isn't cursed?
Oh, that thing! God damn it, I hate those things. They're so fun yet annoying.
Oh,
This
fuck.
is a-
Elder Sight.
This is a very powerful thing.
Yeah, every single school of magic comes off of that sucker.
Whoa.
But it is not cursed?
No, it's not.
Identify.
Alright, I'll tell you what it is. Hang on, let me just... Actually, I'm just gonna pop it on in front of everyone's screen. That's so much easier. Come on, you can do it, thingy. Come on, roll 20. Pop it on their screens. There we go. This is it! As soon as it decides to actually show it to you. That's it.
Uh,
Wand of Water. This wand has 7 charges.
one division, one division, one division, one. So,
It's one of those roll a 1d100 wands. See what
Ooh, no.
It's wild magic the wand. Except controlled.
It is kind of like Wild Magic the Wand.
Oh,
But with less effect.
shit.
Also, Looney, was there another Nightwalker essence?
Hmm? Sure.
Okay, I asked you in the chat, and you didn't respond.
Oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, that's fine. You can have another one. But yeah, that's what Fable finds.
Oh boy.
What does it do?
Read it. Read with your eyes.
No, read with your butt.
This is. Oh god.
Oh, sorry, I didn't have the thing maximized. That's why. Sorry.
This can
That's
be
very far. You cast Gust of Wind.
Oh, this is the
useful,
RNG. This is the. Is this the
but
RNG
also
one?
pretty risky.
Yeah.
It's the wand of
risk versus
wonder.
reward.
Oh, it's the RNG one. I remember this.
It's a magical Hail Mary.
Yes.
It's metronome.
What are you talking about? You just don't use it. It's like the wand of smiles.
It's like the one that smiles.
It's like the wand that smiles, except it casts as a lightning bolt.
Well, it casts lightning bolt sometimes.
Yeah, I was gonna
Maybe.
say, sometimes it makes leaves grow from somebody that won't really do anything, but they
To
grow.
be fair, if you want random, I think the best thing in the game is
Yeah,
single
you know,
rank,
that
if you want RNG.
petrifies someone or turns people's skin into a certain color. I think it's blue, right? Yeah,
600
bright blue.
butterflies.
600 oversized butterflies.
Oh my god.
Fireball, darkness.
Shoot gems at people.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Cast stink cloud, so you fart.
Oreo style.
Stinking
You can turn someone's skin bright blue for 1d10 days.
So you'd be part of the Blue Man Group.
Summon rat.
Oh god.
Summon animals, kidnapping them from their homes. You know, accidentally
Object of the-
disappear something to the ethereal plane.
Like, permanently?
Fable's looking at everyone like, if nobody's calling this, I'm putting it in my backpack.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go
It's
ahead.
yours to use and abuse and eventually die.
You're
Yeah.
always so optimistic. You
You
know
say,
that?
cast it on him right now. It's the wand of smiles.
No.
All right. Well, I will cast wand of smiles on him.
On which one? Male or Anthos?
Who said it?
Whoever just said it was their death.
Alright, does it currently need mind shielding rings? Because it would be
The,
melee.
wand,
if it's
the
with
smile
you.
bypasses shielding rings, if I remember correctly.
No, I'm asking because it depends on who's going with you.
Well,
I'll pull it up eventually.
What save is it, by the way?
It's like constant charisma 10 or something. It's really low.
It's either charisma
wait,
or wisdom.
they have
or 10.
advantage on charisma save. Oh wait, no, that's for charmed. Never mind.
Oh, wait, let's click on it. Want to smile your ass.
And let me double check what it is, but it's incredibly. Yeah, it's a super low DC. The same thing with the Wand of Frowning.
It's a 10 charisma.
Yeah, it's a DC 10. Yeah,
DC 10 charisma?
a DC 10 charisma.
I'm pretty sure I can make that.
Imagine if you make it, that'd be hilarious.
Oh, let's roll a 1, buddy. Just do it for me. Roll that 1 for me.
Oh!
He did roll a critical, just the wrong end of the critical spectrum.
Oh, that hurts. That hurts me just a little.
I mean, no real surprise. Somebody passes the wand of smiles.
Fable's waving the wand at everyone. Last chance. Anybody?
I've only got 1 luck left. I need to save that for the rest of the day.
No. I'm asking if anybody wants this wand. Because I feel greedy for taking it just for the fact that it's pretty and it sounds hilarious. If anybody actually wants this wand.
You know I won't.
That
I don't
wand
want
is
it.
unpredictable and
I'm
dangerous.
happy with Fable without having that wand.
Yep, it's unpredictable and dangerous, which means it's perfect for Fable.
Which means it's
Yep.
perfect for her. And then Fable will give it to her sister. It's perfect for my sister.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Well, ain't that
I still have 3 uses of prank I need to burn at some point.
And I'm giving it to my sister.
I'm very tempted to just point that thing at somebody right now.
Oh God!
Hey, do you have a spellcaster?
Hold on. Point
She
it
is a
at the big monster.
She's what?
Caster.
Jewel is a cleric, therefore spellcaster.
When did you become a cleric?
Since multiple levels ago.
Yeah.
Who became a cleric? Jewel?
Haven't you noticed Jewel running
Jewel is-
around prey-flying all over the place?
Yeah,
Jewel is very
choose be with yous.
Jewel is very multi-classed.
Yes.
Yeah, she's what you call a kaleidoscope class.
Rogue, barbarian, monk.
She's a kaleidoscope.
I mean, not quite the level of absurd.
No, but who is absurd? I mean,
He 2-dips in every single
What class are you?
You can't 2-dip
All
every
of
single
them?
class. There aren't enough levels in the game.
there's 12 classes and only 20 levels, so you can't even 2-dip in everyone.
Does
Yeah,
the
no,
12
you-
include Artificer?
I don't think Artificer was around when he did absurd.
Oh, so technically, if you wanted to do everything, you would need 14 levels for Artificer and Blood Hunter.
I think they were playing 14th level, so they had a couple extra to
Yeah.
dip into some doubles.
Anyway, I'm gonna bring it back. So if no one else is stopping it, Jules getting this wand, the Wand of Wonder.
Hey,
Why would I
Kieran,
stop
got it.
this?
Kieran, make an animal. Kieran, make an animal.
That seems rather wasteful.
You're muted, idiot.
Oh, that's mean.
I know I'm muted.
Hey,
saying no to
You're
something
just
else.
staying out of this whole thing, aren't you?
I was saying no to something else. That was something else happening in fucking bullshit. But anyways, no, I'm not gonna make an animal for you.
We'll make a scarecrow.
Is there any shitty wildlife around? Because it's the Shadowfell.
Is there something that we can test this wand on? Just
Oh God.
Crag is watching this and laughing slightly, and he walks over to one of the nearby sarcophaguses and just pulls out a skeleton.
Perfect.
It does say object, so
Perfect.
Can I prank the object too?
Oh,
But after the
Why?
wand. After the wand.
It says target creature.
Oh.
oh, never mind.
And I don't know animate dead, so I can't animate it just to blast it, damn it.
Seriously? I thought you did know it.
Don't worry about it, Kapaka. Don't worry about it.
He's reformed.
Oh,
Quote unquote
Yes,
reformed.
roll the D100 for the Wand of Wonder.
We just need to get a Carball reform shirt.
Is everybody a safe?
Yeah, everybody get safe distance away
Just
from
in
skeletons.
case this is fireball or something.
Okay.
We don't want this to
Fireball.
Flying 60 feet up in the air.
Crag's gonna stand there and hold it up so it's an easier target. He says, no matter what, I'll be fine.
Katie and I are gonna fly up. I'm gonna carry Zergath.
Corporal's probably just gonna go behind in Fable.
Yeah, I'll just stand back.
Let's see.
I'm
40.
flying.
Cast
That
lightning
would
bolt.
be. That's lightning bolt.
So if
Yep.
it casts lightning bolts, just so you know, is it casts lightning bolts.
Yes. Lightning streaks from the end of the wand and zaps the skeleton, and also Crag, who's holding the skeleton up. And Crag says, "Ow, that really hurts."
That was great.
That was fun. Let's gamble Mars another time.
Is
This is gonna
there
be fun.
charges on an enemy?
What's the point of having items if you don't use them?
You can't get a roulette wand and not use it immediately as soon as you touch it.
You're the
Yeah,
type of
that's what
person
I
who
would do.
immediately pulls stuff from the fucking deck of many things, aren't you?
Yes.
We
Probably.
did do
I
that.
mean, you guys have a deck of many things, right?
Nice.
No.
Yeah, that's how we made the God Imp.
No,
Ouch.
Ice actually prefers this deck, and she's gonna pull out the deck of illusion.
Oh yeah, one of these decks. Haha.
And she's just going to start pulling a card, and as they walk, throwing it. Pull a card, throw it. Pull a card, throw it.
You're a girl that throws illusions.
Oh god.
Ah, you see, bam.
Get him, John Travolta.
What?
Don't you guys remember? I actually made a deck of illusions in Roll20 so
Yeah.
that people
I
could
remember.
actually draw that. Yeah,
And he got 2 John Travoltas.
because I made John Travolta
Don't-
be the Jokers.
Don't remember that in the deck of illusions.
The John Travolta is both Jokers.
Joke Travolta.
Amazing. That's amazing.
Okay.
Wow, that's impressive. Catching both the Jokers.
Yeah.
We have a red dragon. I don't know what the green thing is.
Green Wizard.
And what's with this guy? Or is he just dead?
The Spectre that Looney didn't get rid of.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed one. That Spectre looks at all of this going on and it face palms itself and just walks away through a wall.
That makes sense.
See you later, Casper.
Uh-huh.
So.
I mean, he didn't attack us, so he must have been a friendly ghost.
A wand with anal beads.
Please, no.
Hey, what Keith enjoys in his time off is his business.
Oh my god!
You mean Jewel?
No, I meant what I said. I 100% said Keith on purpose.
And I'm saying that he enjoys Jewel.
Nothing wrong with
Yeah, I'm not going to judge anyone.
what people do
Anyway.
in their private time.
No
Exactly.
kink shaming. No kink shaming. So
Yeah,
I'm thinking we leave this place.
Well, that's up to you guys. I mean, you're free to stay there and goof around as long as you want.
Yeah, we do have things that we need
I
to
do
do.
think we do have things we need to do.
Yeah, we have to go to the Shadowfell village and drop off the people.
Yep.
And then go and hunt this monster.
It's monster killing time.
To the car.
All right. Well, you head back in the car and you go the other direction, back at that bridge, going the other way, and you keep going for a while, a couple hours, before eventually you finally encounter. Ah, here we go. This
By
city.
the way, Sombra. By the way, Sombra, something I've been meaning to ask you for a while now.
Uh-huh.
When I was trying in your room, I found a lot of chains and handcuffs and lips. Why do you have a dungeon in your room?
Reason.
Fable starts giggling.
Keith also
You're
starts
so
giggling,
precious.
knowing Jules' repertoire of novels.
There's a lot of novels. Novels are everything.
Also, forget that Jewel is the #1 customer at a certain shop,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
DM,
and got
what
to do the video like illusion introductions for every object
That's what
in there.
Sombra's response to this
She's
is.
just a
DM, what is that token?
and
Oh,
she's
there's
just-
not
Yeah,
gonna
our
be
token's not here.
there's
Oh.
not going to be tokens on this. This is a reference
Yeah,
point for you
yeah.
of what the
Oh,
city
I-
looks like.
Anyway,
Oh,
Okay.
anyways, how does Sombra react?
I just said reasons.
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 I mean, if you really want, I'm sure Fable can teach you.
I am
Fable
covering
teach me
my-
about torturing.
Sure, torturing.
Stop it, shut up! Stop it!
What?
I'm assuming you know these things, right, Fable?
Does a 12 catch this conversation?
Jesus.
They're having.
You're in a car with everybody. Nobody doesn't catch this conversation because it's a car.
That's why I'm doing it.
That's why I said he's precious.
Precious
You're
or
so
stupid?
innocent. You're so innocent, Corbel.
Fable looks at Corbel and she smiles at him and she'll droop his nose and say, sexy time reasons. That's why.
Oh boy.
Oh. Okay.
You should be a favor like being chained up sometime.
Do we pass any wildlife?
No wildlife.
Please, wildlife.
Just-
Where's wildlife? I'm looking out the window.
There's no wildlife out there, just undead.
And a Zergat.
Sorry, what was that?
On the roof.
God
Tongue
help
flapping
it.
in the wind.
Hang on, multiple people. I didn't catch what people were saying. Hang on, you first, Nate. What were you saying?
Jewel is staring out the window for wildlife, and if she sees any wildlife, God help it.
Oh god.
Fable will ask for some ice cream and hand Jewel a soft serve ice cream.
You know what? Just because you're making a point of looking so damn hard, why don't you roll me perception?
What freaking ice cream in this place?
And then Fable will start handing out everyone ice cream. And get all the ice cream popping.
You scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Oh, chocolate mint. How did you know that was my favorite?
Rocky Road.
Take me home.
So what did you get
to
on
the green.
perception?
I love Rocky Road.
A 16.
I could even have
You
a
don't see anything out there.
Sorry.
It's okay, I have ice cream.
I just picture her like angry eating ice cream, like
Determined eating ice cream.
Determined, filled with determination. The ice cream fills you with determination.
May praise shoes be with yous. Add guidance.
Price shoes, help me find the goddamn thing.
All right, you know what? As this is going on, you
19.
just popping out from below the car, like in front of the window, while you're like got your eyes like stuck to the glass. This appears.
That's
don't do it, sister.
Danger! Danger! Run away!
She's gonna pull out a different one. And Wanda smiles. The goddamn thing. Let's see her roll its charisma.
And then he's one smile.
All right.
I can't use the big wand on that.
Turn it round upside down, right?
Here's your charisma save.
7.
There you go.
All right. So what happens is its mouth widens and it has a smile with blood dripping out of its mouth and sharp fangs.
That's disturbing.
Danger!
Shadowfell, you know.
Oh, use the other wand now.
What? Are you using the Wonder on and
It's terrifying now.
You want to turn
Now
it
she
round
doesn't
upside
feel so
down.
guilty.
oh god, what is 63?
Please kill it. Please just kill it.
An object of the
63
DM
is-
choice disappears from the ethereal plane.
Into the ethereal plane.
Oh, okay.
What object though?
Must
Well,
have
it's
either-
120 feet of whatever, so let me pick an object that you guys brought with you, because that's going to disappear now.
Oh
Can
god.
no larger than 10 feet in any direction.
Neither worn nor carried.
The object must neither be worn nor carried. So it must be like sitting on the desk or on a coat rack somewhere. But it can be worn and carried after.
And it's something around that thing, however far that is from the vehicle.
Alright.
Okay.
That's a good question. What the heck is... that isn't being worn or carried.
Yeah.
Alright.
Probably being carried by Goldies. So.
That's what I already had that thought. So, out on the side of... you see on the side of the road, you see a rock just shimmer and disappear with a loud popping sound.
Well, that happened.
Just gotta look at the wand. This thing's fucked up.
Do we pick up the rock? Do we
You
pick
can
up the
make,
rock?
I get the rock disappear when you poke it at fucking terrifying rabbit things.
That
Jesus
terrifying rabbit thing
Christ.
has now moved to be inside the car and it's just sitting there, smiling at all of you.
Why are we letting this thing in the car?
Why is he here? I will kill this thing.
Fucking by all means, I just tried.
Fable will get out the ghost gun, and Fable
The
will
ghost-
aim the ghost gun at it and smile and say, "You have 10 seconds to find somewhere else to be."
A tear rolls down its eye and it floats out of the car.
Oh,
Just let it go.
Let go.
Oh, let it go.
No,
What
get
if
rid
you
of it.
want to be
No, it's
friends?
our own good. Friends, yeah, sure.
Sure. The
Corbel.
Shadowfell friendly, very common occurrence.
Do you want the rock?
Are you being racist against Shadowfell things?
Hey, I'm familiar with this place. That thing's dangerous, all right?
I'll pull the car
Hey,
over.
Corbel. Do you want the rock?
What rock?
rock.
The one that was just dropped on top, like, beside the car.
The one that disappeared into the ethereal plane?
Yeah, it just disappeared. I
It
pointed the
disappeared
wand,
Ah.
into the plane. That's what it did.
It just disappeared.
Well,
Rock.
Aw.
I guess there's no rock.
Oh.
The crowd, no hiding place.
By the way, as you continue, you see that little thing float off and go talk to something that now is visible off in the distance, and you can see it's crying and it points at the car as it speeds away. And this is what you see it talking to.
Oh man.
Oh no.
It
Oh no.
saved its life.
What are you talking about? He's just having a meal right now.
I should have killed it.
He's
Zombie
just
meal.
having a meal.
No.
He's
Look, it
eating
has
the
a
brain of
monocle.
something.
If I didn't kick it out of the car, Mela was definitely gonna kill it.
No, I'm talking about this thing that Uni just posted. It's just eating something.
I don't
He's
care.
he's eating a brain.
The big thing can come at us too.
What do you
Face
mean a
the wand.
brain? It's probably just spaghetti. With
You
the
see it fade from distance as it's not chasing after you, as this thing is crying and pointing at the car as you speed away.
Mm-hmm.
Keep driving. Don't pull over. And if it appears, front it over.
Just point a stick at it.
Oh my god.
Honey,
So,
no. We don't need to point the stick at it yet.
So
Fable-
is this? Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I was gonna
I was
say,
gonna-
Fable, whisper something quickly to Praishu, and I'm gonna message what that is to you, DM.
Alright.
So you go ahead, Shiva.
I was going to say, if this is where the Shadowkai live, where can we drop these guys off? Motioning to the sleeping
Oh,
Shadowkai.
yeah, you see that city off in the distance, and it looks like that. Dark gray stone with very minimal sources of light. Every once in a while, you see lots of Shadowkai patrolling, armed guards everywhere. And you see that the entire thing is kind of walled off. No, not walled off so much as it's like you can picture it on a hill with like a giant pit around it, and there's one way in across a bridge, which is currently pulled up.
So fine, we just have to like drop them on the other side of the bridge here, and then, I mean, if you really feel bad, we can go and watch from a bush something or another. You know what? An impenetrable fortress. And wait until their friends come and open the gate and take them back in.
Actually, that's the thing. When you get close to where the bridge is pulled up, you see Shadowkai, and one of them very emotionlessly, yeah, says, "Stop. Who are you? What is that? Why are you here?"
We found some of your peoples. They need your help.
Fable waves while looking like a Shatterkai.
They didn't understand me, did they? Fucks.
They did not.
Corbel will be like, wait, they can understand. They'll understand you now.
Who speaks Shadowkai again?
There you go.
Okay,
Try
guys,
again,
it's time
Jewel.
for tough rolls.
No.
Try it again, Jewel.
You got tugs.
So now you can talk to them.
We found some of your peoples. They need helps. Can we trust them with use?
And you can see he turns to someone, and you hear them like whispering to each other, and then eventually he says, open the gate, lower the bridge," and you can see it slowly starts to lower down. And you just hear another one say, "Bring them inside."
But at no point does anybody ever say pull the lever.
No.
Oh,
Pull
Wrong
the
lever.
lever.
that's
Wrong
sad.
lever!
Life is disappointing.
So I'm gonna open the doors and I'm gonna like kind of show them and how their friends are like laying in a pile, touching each other's butts on the floor. Who knows how their hands got on each other's butts?
Oh my god.
I was pointing wands and licking ice creams. I'm innocent.
Well, that sounds like a blatant lie to me.
It's a complete lie. And if anyone wants to insight, you don't even need to roll.
You're my passive.
Everybody knows Jules lying.
What is my passive?
Anyway, so one of the Shatterkai points to the other Shatterkai and says, "Bring them inside."
Passive insight 27. Fucking stupid.
My god, what?
Fucking stupid.
Well, let's start bringing them in.
Wait, do they want us to go in with them?
Yes.
Do we have to?
Yes.
No.
Obligation.
And we'll, as soon as we get inside, Babel will just ask, like, point and wonder, where do you want us to take them?
And one of them says, "This way," and just starts walking down one of the streets.
Okay.
I'm saying to my sister, you know these people hate everybody. The Raven Queen, I believe, even said to you that, her people are, just not going to be, all that helpful.
That's why Fable signs back. Why do you think I chose to take the form of one of them?
One point the stick at my home.
No, sister. No stick.
Gotta get the gold, sister.
And eventually, as you're walking, they lead you to a building, and they say, "In here."
Does it look like the building's trapped?
No, it looks like an infirmary, actually.
Alright.
With rows of beds on the inside.
Okay, so I just want you guys to know is that, we're here because, the Raven Queen's blessings, brought us here. Just wants you to know.
He says, "We know. That's why we opened the gate."
That was easy.
Try not to be so excited.
He says, I've never been excited.
Sister?
Have you ever smiled in your life?
Oh no.
He says, "Shatterkai, do not smile."
Do you want to try? If we believe...
Please try to make the Shatterkai smile, please. I want to see what happens.
Oh god.
I'll point the wand. If he's gonna try it, I'm gonna point the wand.
Fable's gonna be like, "See? Like me!" And she's going to smile.
Laughing.
Wanda smiles.
I don't roll, he rolls. Roll a d20. Get above a 10.
guy's day is going to be full of new experiences.
Meet
Fuck
the
him!
bigs.
Look!
What?
Oh, if you were burning alive, okay.
All
Dude,
right,
that's your
I'll roll
last
again.
luck! Oh, God.
Horrible is going to give Joel a high five.
You can see as his face slowly starts to smile, and you can see he's like struggling against it. And you can see he does it like someone who's trying to force a really terrible smile.
Good boys, that will last 20 minutes.
Kind of reminds me of the Corpse Bride. The fucking father trying to smile.
And the other one turns and says, "That looks really disturbing."
It does, really, it does.
Finally fucking worked.
And then eventually, when the smile wears off and his smile drops, he goes back to his complete flat expression and he says, "That was unpleasant."
You're thinking of it the wrong way. Think of it that you lived this very long existence without feeling anything, and for the first time, you tried something new. It was an experience.
You're the only ones I've ever seen smile.
And he says, "New things and new experiences are deadly."
But they're
I
worth
feel
it.
like this is an Alan Rickman kind of
Yeah, you want to give it
character.
some. So what was creepier, him or the bunnies?
That's a good question.
He was creepier than the bunny somehow.
The bunny was spitting up blood.
Yep, this was creepier.
Oh no, it's nothing but a bunny.
Does Frazier come back, by the way, after I sent him on his little errand?
He has not shown back up yet.
Right.
Alright. Gaze between two minds.
Oh, he's sitting outside of town.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Interesting.
And at this point, you notice that he turns to look at a huge ass raven that's just sitting on, like, just outside of town on a tree, and he's just staring at it.
Oh, great.
Stop the raven. Funny.
It couldn't have been the Raven Queen's.
Who knows? She fucking adopted it.
Anyway, one of the Shadowkai says, "You should come speak to our leader. It's a good idea. The Raven
Again?
Queen wants it."
Oh boy.
I'm sure this will somehow help our quest in destroying this creature. Somehow. Like the crown did. See? It was out of our way, but the crown is going to help.
Sombra, do you want to take the god this time?
I mean, I am wearing the crown, so why not?
Excellent.
And eventually they're like, "Follow us," and they just kind of start leading you through town. And as you go through town, you notice that the only other thing other than Shadowkai in this entire town are ravens. Thousands of ravens, and you see every once in a while one of them riding around on a giant raven.
Ooh.
And eventually they lead you to what doesn't really look like a particularly special building, but when they lead you inside, you can see there's really simple furniture in there. Everything's made of like either gray stone or gray wood.
We're walking. Do we see anywhere where there are patches of dirt?
Every once in a while, yeah, there is some dirt, yeah.
Kieran,
Mm.
can you conduct a quick experiment for me? I'm very curious about something.
Oh, experiments. I love experiments.
What is the experiment?
Could you try to grow some flowers?
One of flowers.
That evil laugh, sister.
Grow flowers? Are there flowers around?
There there are no flowers anywhere.
Do you have flower seeds?
Wand of flowers. I'm making flowers.
There's a flower. I feel like something's gonna
How did
stop.
Let me just look at the wand. Hang on. Let me just roll 20 being super really laggy for me.
If you mean the wand of wonder, I think it just grows leaves on people.
Who also
Specifically,
she has specifically the wand of flowers.
yeah, it's true.
Jewel got every wand that is actually magical that you would think you'd find in a age 9 to 12 magic kit.
A wooden staff has 10 charges while holding it. You can use an action to expend 1 charge.
It sprouts
Cast-
from the patch of earth or soil within 5 feet of you.
That's it, yeah. Okay. Well, it grows and then immediately withers and dies. Turns to dust in a matter of moments.
Huh.
What about you, Kieran? You can druid craft or whatever. Can
I
you make
can't-
anything?
I can't make. Is there anything to grow?
Not a thing.
Then I can't make something grow that isn't there.
Okay,
What about in combination, Wand of Flowers and Druid?
so we have those paintings, right?
You sure do.
I'm assuming there's fruits and vegetables in those paintings. There's salad.
Yes, sure, yeah.
First with us.
Yes, even though there is an abnormally large portion of them that is the foods that an 8-year-old boy would like, there are some that have fruits and vegetables in them.
I'm gonna collect ones that have like apples, oranges, and fruits, or something, a root vegetable of some kind, and I'm gonna hand them to Kieran. Be like, here you go. Work with these.
Sure. It's just fruits and vegetables.
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll take one of the seeds out and cast Druidcraft on it.
Uh-huh. Well, it starts to sprout and grow, and then it dies and withers.
Maybe it's
I don't think
the wrong
this place
sort of
likes
soil.
plants.
That's
Unless
so
it's made of shadows. Is there a shadowy plant? Do you know one?
What? I don't know.
Kieran? Do you know a
Why would
plant made of shadows?
Why would I know that?
But I will say, as you're doing this, one of the Shadowkai says, that's a pointless endeavor. Anything that's not from here can't live here.
Yeah.
Dies and
That
withers.
makes sense.
He says, we've tried. It's impossible.
At least they're not like those demons with that tiny little stream of water trying to breathe life into an entire desert.
He says, that sounds like a pointless and ridiculous waste of time. Who would do something stupid like that?
Well, if you ever come by the Desert of Death in the Mortal Plane, you can let them know that, yes, that is very stupid what they're trying to do.
He says, I will keep that in mind. If I ever do something I will never do. And then they usher you into the plain-looking building, and inside, with plain-looking furniture behind a table, is a female Shadowkai. And the only difference between her and the other ones is that she has a cloak.
I was gonna say she has female features, but okay.
That's what I was gonna say too.
I mean, you saw female Shadowkais in the town. She looks like any other Shadowkai. The only difference is she has a cloak. A really
Nice.
plain black
Really
cloak.
big on individuation, these people.
We are the Borg. Prepare to be assimilated.
And here, I thought they would be more like American, super individualistic.
Anyway, when you enter there, she says, "Hello." And then she says, "I am Lagrala, the
I'm-
leader."
I'm LeBron James.
Is she? Is she speaking in common?
She's speaking in Shatterkai.
Great. So only Jewel can understand her.
I thought they were off by now. How long does tongues last?
An hour?
I also
I mean-
understand.
Cadence, yeah.
I understand, but I can't speak.
Great.
How long has it
That's
been?
how
Yeah,
long.
Sorry, what was that, Nate?
So how long has it been for us walking across the town into the infirmary booth to get to LeBron James?
I'm gonna say it's only been a half an hour. It hasn't been that long.
All right, so Shul still has a half hour left.
Hi, what was her name again?
Lagrala.
Brawla.
Brawler.
We
Here.
found your people, and on the bidding of the Raven Queens, we have brought them to your villages. Can we go?
I mean, that's fair.
And she says, "You're free to leave."
She says we're free to leave. I'll see if she has anything else to say.
That's her name.
Is there anything else that you would like of our parties?
She says, "Yes. More of our people went missing."
Oh, okay.
You're the one who asked, so.
We'll just keep an eye out for them.
Rolling my eyes. We can help you, but do you know about this creatures? And I'm going to describe fucking Craig's monster thing.
And they say, "We know of the creature."
And if we help you, will you help us with that?
They say, she says, "That's a fair arrangement."
Excellent. So proud of you, sister.
Okay, so good news. I just asked them if they know about monster things. They do, but they need our help. Is that about right for anybody else that can understand them?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So do you want to help them?
I mean, we're already going on a road trip.
Yeah.
So what do we need to do to help use Lagrala's?
She says, "Some of our people disappeared going north of here. We don't know what happened."
Where did we come from?
"You came from south." She says, "Find them or their bodies and bring them back."
Where was. Did we remember exactly the location of where Blake and Emma was held captive?
You don't know exactly. The only way you know how to get there is find the path. That's also going north.
Well, chances are that the missing Shadowkai might be with Sombra's final rival.
How far north?
They say they can't. They weren't going that far. One day north of here.
Okay. Something tells me a hunting trip went wrong.
What were they doing in the forests or the up norths?
Destroying undead. It's our duty.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sounds about right.
Hey, do you like pointing wands at people?
No, come on.
She says, "I have a wand. I've never used it. I see no point. It is frivolous."
Jeez, someone sounds
Yeah, it
familiar.
feels that way sometimes too. You know, I use this ones and it never works on anybody's, and then I always try to point it on Corval's and it never works.
Oh.
But then when I
That
point
it worked.
it works.
No, it worked once.
Once.
And then one of the Shatterkai says, "It made me smile. It was very strange." And she says, and the leader says, "That's the opposite of this." And she pulls out a wand of scowls.
Wow.
Oh.
You should use the one to flowers and make her a lay.
I'm just gonna die.
It's gonna die.
So, she gets to experience it for a moment, a flash of color.
Yeah, that will die right in front of her eyes. I think that's depressing.
This one's always dies in years, as we found out. And I'm gonna pull out the wand of flowers.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen flowers before? And I'm going to make flowers.
Which wither and die. And she says, I've heard of these flowers.
Yep. So those are the 2 wands I have. And then sisters just gave me this one.
Please don't use that one.
This is the ones that we're gonna point at everything until we find out what it does.
This was one of the best decisions I've ever made.
And she says, why would a wand that does random things be helpful?
I don't know. We're gonna
Really
find
not.
out in ways. You wanna come?
She says, no, why would I do something new? That could be
Oh.
dangerous.
I saw us wands enthusiasts could stay together.
She tosses you the wand of Gals and she says, I don't need it, you can have it. It's frivolous and silly.
Joel is going to hold it and then look to Anvil.
No, why?
Yes.
Isn't he already scowling all the time?
Yes, that's the point.
I don't scowl all the time. The fuck?
Oh, if you need mirrors, Mila's, you need to come more often so you can see his reflections off your armors. I guess you should keep it. And that's what makes us wand enthusiasts. I'm going to give her a wand back. And if she doesn't take it, I'm going to say, okay, and I'm going to turn around, and then I'm going to slide hands it onto her.
She does turn you down. She says, I don't want the wand. You're doing me a favor by taking it away.
Alright.
Feel that.
Alright then.
I have a feeling when you roll a 5 and it's still above a 20.
Yeah, welcome to Red.
Well, you slip the wand back on and she doesn't see it.
Great.
Perfect.
Aaron sees it though.
We're off to see the wizards. I mean, we're going to go find our peoples in the forest in the north, and they're probably dead, and there's a monster there, and all this other kind of stuff.
Sister, you're starting to sound like Anthos.
I know. Please, it's been here too long.
I think somebody already used the wand to scowl on her.
It's depressing enough
Oh,
already.
and then she says, oh, right, also this, and she, a small raven is sitting, like, on a stand, like a little wooden tea stand nearby, and she goes over and she pulls off a little piece of paper that was tied to its leg, and she hands it to you.
Hands it to who?
Jewel.
Oh, I can't read this. God damn it. What's it written in?
Shatterkite.
Is it gibberish? It's fucking gibberish.
It's written in Shatterkite.
Sombra.
I can't read that.
Helm of
I don't think
comprehend
anyone can read
language. Helm of comprehend.
Then you can read it.
Yeah, I can read it.
I can't read this gibberish.
Ooh, let me take a look. What does it say?
Wait, doesn't Chiva have the invocation that allows her to read any language?
Well, I mean, it's one of the options, but I have the helm. What's the point of getting that if I have the helm?
Oh, okay.
And the note is really simple. It says, our deal is done. Enjoy the crown.
Oh, our deal is done. Enjoy the crown.
Oh, I think we know who that's from.
I feel like that's a missed opportunity for a rhyme.
Yeah.
And then quotes the raven, never more.
Oh god, I hate that thing. Okay.
How can you hate Poe?
Yeah.
Anyway.
I think our work is done here.
And now we have to go help these people so that we can
Alright,
get their
there's
help.
I need to get out of here. This place is far too depressing, and I need more ice cream.
Yeah, I need more ice cream too. I don't think I'm even suited to be in an undead place.
DM will actually take us that long in Goldie to get there.
Oh no. These guys are on foot. That's a day of travel by foot.
Oh, so it'll just take us a couple hours then.
Yeah, it will. However, it is starting. You all do start to feel tired, and Kopaka has 1 level of exhaustion due to frenzying.
Yeah.
Crag suggests that you take a rest. Never
Alright.
going somewhere unknown in the Shadowfell is a terrible idea if you're not fully rested.
I mean, it'd be nice if I could have my spell slots back.
I am wondering, does driving Goldie count as anything that's like what's it called?
Strenuous activity?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
So you're saying we should probably camp in the village?
That's an option.
It probably
Or the
has the
car.
most. It probably has the most depressing tavern in the world.
Yeah, I probably
It turns to Anthos and Mela. Did you bring the mansion?
You know, normally I hate the mansions, but I could really go for the mansions right now.
Wait, Looney, is there a tavern in this town?
You want to go and find out?
Fable,
I'm kind of curious as to what it's called.
Fable, as long as there's one of us with you, we always have the mansion.
Hey, Jewel.
It's in our
Can you
rings.
ask if there's a tavern in town?
We're not going to anywhere in towns.
No, for Corbel to go in.
Corbel's curious about if there's a tavern here and what the name is.
Yeah.
Get me in that mansion as soon as possible. I will go and paw Mela's leg if I have to.
Papas.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
fine.
pretty desperate.
Corbel can just use the 4th level slot to cast Tongues on himself to try and find the tavern, just to see what it's called.
Right. Magnificent mansion.
And then I'll go to the Magnificent Mansion.
Uh-huh.
Well, walking on town by yourself might, I don't know.
I think we're okay. The Shattered Car like us.
Maybe.
All right. Well,
You see
you
how that
ask around and you get directions, and you spend half an hour walking to finally get to another plain-looking building that has a sign on the outside that says "Tavern."
That makes sense. I bet underneath does it say we have beer?
No, it doesn't even say that. Just says "Tavern."
What's on the menu? Like, you know how places have like their menu posted to the door?
They don't have their menu posted to the door.
It says beer, food.
No, it doesn't say any of that.
It's plain, guys. There's nothing. Nothing.
Okay.
It just says
Curiosity is sated.
no exclamation mark, no smiley face at the end.
My Carol's curiosity has been sated. If you had a camera,
I have a terrible idea.
Okay, I'm down.
I have a terrible, amazing idea.
I'm down.
DM,
Uh-huh.
do I still have enough psychedelic mushrooms left over?
Oh.
No.
Yes.
I want to show these people colors they've never even imagined.
Colors.
Oh boy.
You do
If you're
have
going to do that, you might
psychedelic
as well take Lady Macbeth with you.
I'm concerned.
Did we bring Macbeth?
No.
Lady, yeah, she's not with us this time. I didn't plan on drugging people for this mission, so I didn't bring her with
It's a
me.
reasonable thing to not plan for.
Can our little pocket unicorn go and fetch Macbeth?
No.
No.
Aw.
She's not going to survive in this Shadowfell.
Oh,
Also, the only one who can teleport via pocket is a unicorn or the child of a unicorn that is at least half squirrel.
However, you know what we can do, Cadence, is we still have some of that happy water left,
All right.
and we have lots of arts and crafts supplies, and you are super fat. I'm pretty sure that if we wanted to do some street art,
Graffiti the place.
yes.
Do we have any pink water left?
Yes,
Sister?
plenty.
Yes. I have
Yeah, we
500
surprisingly didn't drug nearly as many people as I thought we would when we went to the other place.
I think this place would look a lot better if it was pink.
I am not wasting my pink here, but they can have a little.
They can have a little pink.
There,
Is there like
blue,
is
there
there like a town fountain in the center of town or something? We could turn that pink.
There, blue,
Alright, so here, yeah, there is a single water source in town. It's where you can see Shadowkai coming and going to gather water in, like, buckets.
I don't know where that
Found
one
it. Found the well.
And it's a really plain, dingy well.
I just want to get the Magnificent Mansion and sleep.
Same.
I will
You see
help
sleeping in
Cadence
the hot
with
place.
arranging her supplies before going to attend to Wifey.
Orbal's down to help Cadence on this mission.
Yeah, I don't
People
think
are so boring!
think
Besides,
it's
I haven't done anything ridiculous and chaotic in a while, and I'm getting the itch.
Just not a good thing.
Must
To be
be Chaos Cat.
To be fair, we have been terrible influences lately.
I just spent
I can understand why.
I
Well,
just need color.
if you need more chaos, here, take this painting with you. As Keith holds out the cheesefish painting.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Why?
There's not a cheesefish painting.
What is that?
Don't ask.
That's
Don't worry
not
about
one
it.
of the. That's not one of the paintings. There's not one of cheesefish. They're of food.
I thought there was a cheesefish painting. It's written in the loot.
What?
Yeah.
Who wrote down cheesefish painting? There's 100% not one.
It was the one that we were the Kobolds the kobolds were throwing food out of constantly.
Where is it written down?
Yeah, see, I
I
remember
don't
them
know
growing
what's going
food, not
on.
cheesefish. Anyway, there's not a cheesefish painting.
Where is that?
At some point, if Cadence is planning on having some fun, aside from providing her drugged happy water,
Uh-huh.
Fable would like to go invisible and paint some beautiful scenes and flowers and stuff on the sides of some buildings. And of course, Preyshu is going to be put in each painting. So, like, if I'm doing like a pretty meadow, I'm going to have like Preyshu the bumblebee collecting honey. If I'm doing
I
like
want to do a praise you by the beach, being the little copper tone girl.
perfect. We'll have a nice beach sunset scene, and then we'll have Preyshu being the copper tone girl with the little puppy biting off the little pants. So on and so forth.
Sure. And you see one Shatterkai walk by and see this and say like to himself, the Raven Queen will probably be annoyed.
Yeah, let's not annoy her.
I refuse to believe that somebody who deals with everyone's soul doesn't appreciate color.
It wasn't the color he was staring at, it was the Preyshu inside the color.
Oh. He's just a character. I'm not telling them to worship him. He's just my muse.
And you can see others walk by, and there's comments like, "What a waste of time."
Well, they will soon be very high from whatever Cadence does.
No, Cadence and Corbel. Corbel's also helping out.
What does Cadence and Corbel do? I'm
I
excited.
was about to ask that very question.
Okay. So, first off, colors. There needs to be colors.
Yes.
I'm just managing Cadence with a magic paintbrush, just running around the entire place.
I mean,
all
I'm
the
thinking
rooms
more like,
from the walls.
like straight up 60s psychedelic.
Tie-dye?
Tie-dye stuff?
Oh yeah, like the tie-dye, like the paintings of like Jimi Hendrix and such
Mm-hmm.
that came out of the 60s.
I'm expecting
Color.
those Campbell cans. Andy
No,
Warhol's.
I'm not going. What's his face?
Andy Warhol.
Yeah, I'm not going Warhol. More Jackson Pollock than Warhol.
Full of Van Gogh in there.
Yeah. Little surreal, very colorful, very psychedelic.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Preyshu.
Yeah!
I figure Preyshu. Oh, darn. I have like the inkling of an image in my head. See how fast I can Google.
Well, see, here's the thing. So when it comes to Preyshu, he is supposed to be a boggle, but Fable refused to let him be her god until he made himself cute. So at the moment, he kind of just looks like a fucked up Fey rabbit.
Yeah, here's what a boggle is supposed to look like. I will post what a boggle is supposed to look like and what Preyshu looked like the first time Fable saw him.
However,
This is a boggle.
then that is not what he looks like.
Yeah. What does he look like?
He looks like that if you made him a chibi.
Okay, so
Yes, super long
slightly
ears.
adorable monster thing. Got it.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, let's see if this works.
And believe it or not, I have once upon a time looked for cute boggles. I was unsuccessful.
Not surprising.
Does this does that link lead to the actual image?
Eventually.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like I'm trying to save myself the trouble of like
No, it's fine. I got there. I see it.
save and linking because then I have to go through a bunch of files.
It's redirecting me. Oh, there. Yeah, I can see it. It's basically just redirecting me to a different link.
You know what? Here, I'll save people the trouble. There you go.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I was about to do that.
That's
too.
alright.
Yeah, so think that, but Preyshu.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sure, you picked the crap out of that. Well, that's what you're going for. But I will take a performance to see how you actually paint it.
Now, Linear did just right. Cadence can have guidance and advantage because Corbel is helping.
Sure.
Okay, Corbel is helping, and I have a So. Okay. So that's performance.
Yes.
Oh, thank God for advantage. I could try rolling the.
Yeah, you don't need the D4. It's fine. You're able to paint it.
Yeah, but I want to roll it
Inspira-
anyways to see if it gets better. It doesn't get much better.
Inspiration strikes you, and in a moment of sudden creativity, you manage to actually create this.
When Cadence is done, she's got like, you know how you get like paint across your nose and that?
Yes.
She's got that. Also, her eyes are dilated completely.
Excellent.
That'll happen when you do some drugs.
Big hug. I'm so happy to see you expressing your creativity. This is wonderful.
Should I?
Oh, it got quiet.
Sorry, I'm still here. Sorry, there's a thing going on. In something completely unrelated.
Anyway.
The other cats were just telling you that it's wonderful.
Yes, I heard. I just didn't respond because the thing.
Okay then.
Yay, I'm happy. Also, Cadence is still high as balls.
Yes.
Cadence couldn't get high anymore.
She can. It just takes a lot more and stronger stuff.
And a willingness to have it happen.
And a willingness to have it happen.
I'd kill for that in real life.
Well, anyway, is there anything else anyone wanted to do?
No, I don't think so.
I think we're good.
Snuggles.
Snuggle.
How quiet are the walls?
Oh god.
Oh, really?
Magnificent mansion, soundproof.
Does she want to have an even better sleep?
Oh, for the.
Whatever happens is let your imagination run wild.
It's amazing.
The whole room is full of swings. I don't know.
The whole room is full of swings.
and then everyone hears swinging and creaking sounds, and then somebody actually peeks inside, and Jewel and Keith are just swinging on a set of swings, like childhood swings.
And then normal things?
Yes, normal swings.
What's the fun in that?
There is one thing I did want to do if the elves were still awake. Or did they
they're
go
still awake. Oh no, they're still around. They're awake.
They tranced for 4 hours. There's no way they're going to bed.
So, after trying to wash all the paint off my hands and succeeding about 70%, you can never fully get everything out from under the nails.
Or your fur.
True story.
Or under the claws.
That's what she said. Anyway, go ahead.
Babel would go to look for the elves to see if they were like out and about and a convenient place for me to find them. If they're in their room tucked away, that's just an excuse for me to keep holding this off.
I guess you'll have. Well, you guys tell me.
Emo.
Emo. Ooh, it's the ghost of D&D, dying sadly while you ignore him.
What do you want?
It's the fucking muted idiot now, boy.
Go ahead again, Kate.
Okay. So, I did warn you that this was coming. At some point throughout the night, Fable would look around the mansion for the elves to see if they were still out and about and awake, or if they went straight to their room and shut themselves away for the night.
Like, what time were you looking around?
DM? After I
pretty late.
vandalized?
It's pretty late. It's like midnight.
They'd be in their bedroom then.
Damn. Okay. Fable will walk around a little bit to see if she can find them. She will see their front door, and then she'll stand there for a second.
You'll see Anthos' sock hanging off the doorknob.
And she'll almost knock, and then she'll walk away. Maybe another day.
I guess that's it.
Yep.
Nobody else have anything? All right then.
I'll have to catch the VOD. Sorry, something came up.
That's fine. It was mostly people goofing around. Anyway, all right. So if that's the case, you guys can leave in the morning. Once again, Crag will offer you the runes that nobody really used last time.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys decide who's getting what?
We did. We discussed.
And nobody decided on anything. And they went unused.
What went unused?
The
The
runes.
runes.
One
Yeah.
at a time?
Crag's rune carving abilities went unused last time because no one decided on what runes if they wanted any, so they never got used.
Because he's a
Oh.
rune fighter.
Oh, you can give runes to allies, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had this big discussion last week about it, where he offered them to you guys as you were starting out, and no one really.
I think Sombra
mean,
wanted one.
If you, I can get back to you on what rune I would like, Looney. I just haven't read Rune Knight in depth in a while.
Well, the runes that he has were posted in the Roll20 chat last session. They're all in there.
Roll 20 chat that's been buried by combat.
Yes, that's been buried by combat. Correct. Anyway, well,
Does he have
whatever.
all of them or only some of them?
No, he doesn't have all of them. No rune fighter can have all of them. There's too many.
You want to repost in the Discord instead, so it doesn't get buried
There
by
was a cloud
combat?
rune, there was a hill rune.
Poor ass math. Sorry.
Hang on, I'll tell you what he has. Getting an echo.
Gopaka, could you please take care of the echo?
Sorry. What? Alright, what'd I miss? Sorry.
It sounds like you're driving, Gopaka.
I'm not driving. I think it must be my fan.
Yeah.
They-
So he has
Loud ass fan.
Cloud, Storm, Stone, and Hill. That's his
That's
rune.
what I have?
Cloud, Stone, Hill, Storm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, all right. So you guys head off in the morning. You guys are rested up,
Yep.
and you head off going north.
I
And what
gotta-
took them? Oh, go ahead.
I think
I
sounds
gotta
stone.
roll. I gotta roll for charges on a staff.
On your
Oh.
wand.
It gets a minimum of 2 back, and that's what you use, so it's fully charged.
Just making sure.
Yeah, it's 1d6 plus 1 every dawn, so yeah, I mean, you use 2, you get at least 2 back, so you're good to go.
Perfect.
All right.
I get 2 charge of my inflict wound, so I'm at 3 out of 8.
Anyway, so you head off. What took them what would have been a day's journey on foot is just a couple hours, and as you're going through there, you all feel a chill as you're going down the road. Suddenly, around you there are just shrubs, and there's actually color. And in front of you, let me just.
Oh, map change. Me likey.
Map change, yes.
All right, there we are. Ooh, oh, we're walking now. All right.
Yeah, well, you've got the car, but you notice as you're going along, you hear Goldie's voice, and he's like, "I feel a bit tired. Low battery."
A battery?
He says low battery.
Oh, low battery.
Can charge him?
It's not possible.
Is Goldie a hybrid?
And you hear him starting to stall, and he's just like really tired. And then you could just hear him, and he just kind of stalls.
Aww, poor Goldie.
Fossil, the crystal.
How bad is this? Is this normally happening?
No, this is bad. This is.
Yeah. Hang on, let me finish.
Powder for the crystals, right?
Hang on. And hang on. Any of you who are spellcasters, all of you suddenly start to feel a tiny bit drained. Go ahead and roll a con save for me, spellcasters.
How much?
Oh no.
Everyone.
No.
Con save?
Con save.
I'm looking at that.
If
Oh.
you have spellcasting, you have to do it.
No, I'm no spellcaster. That's
Oh, that's
So does Keith count?
No, if you don't have let me rephrase this. If you have spell slots, roll a con save.
Okay.
Yeah.
So me, Corbel, Sombra, Mela, and
Keith.
Keith and Kieran. Oh, and I probably have to roll for Katie too.
And Jewel, because Jewel has slots.
Con save, you said?
I think Fable
God
also has
damn
to make
it.
17.
Yeah.
Does Katie count in a way too?
Yes. Anyone who has spell slots has to roll a con save.
Oh, and Jewel too.
Everybody's affected. What the hell? What's going on, guys? Guys, are you alright?
Feeling kind of tired.
So many spellcasters.
Yeah.
Wait, who's feeling? So who has?
Hang on, I'll tell you. I just gotta roll quick. There's Craig's. Okay, there we go. All right. So anyone who got below 20, you feel a little drained and have lost one level 1 spell slot.
Oh shit.
I'm fine.
Everybody have resistance on top of that.
Get fucked.
Yeah. Keith, are you okay? What's going on? You look tired.
Alright, I'd like to cast resistance on Fable.
I'm gonna say you didn't see this coming, so there was no resisting it. It happened before you could react.
Okay. Bam.
So I lose one level spell. I lose one level 1 spell slot.
Correct. And if you're a warlock and you don't have spell slots lower than 1, then you just lose 1 of whatever spell.
Well,
slot.
I lost 1 sorcerer spell slot, so
That's fine. Yeah. As you all feel a little drained.
This hits me pretty hard.
1/3 of my spell slots are gone.
Guys, what's going on? What's going on? You alright?
Not right here.
I don't
Why are you all tired?
I don't know.
Tired.
You guys skipped leg day again? Oh.
I'll show you skipping leg day.
So, in other words, Craig is okay. Kieran is okay. Sombra's okay. Okay.
You're forgetting someone.
Oh, and Kopaka, you don't count because you're not a spellcaster.
Yeah.
Neither is Anthos, so you guys are okay.
Oh.
Did he roll anything?
Well, there's Katie. She also lost it in some part.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about Zagros. Zergath, my bad.
Zergath isn't a
spellcaster.
spellcaster, no.
And Craig's looking around and he says, "This is very strange. I've never seen anything like this."
Yeah.
He's looking around at the actual green-looking plants and everything. It's very strange.
Craig, you want to think that's strange? Our golem just powered off. Our golem was powered by something really powerful.
And he's powered off.
I can try.
But what is this thing powered by?
You could try pointing this to the Goldie. It's a wand, by the way.
Did we never tell them what it was powered by?
I don't know if you told everyone what it was powered by or not.
Yeah, Corbel, what's the thing powered by?
Corbel, did we? I don't think we did.
This thing is powered by a bunch of magic.
Yeah.
Did we use the core? I think we used the core from the mechanical crab to power
We
him.
did. That's the issue. It's powered down.
No.
Has
Oh,
dangerous
wait,
implications.
Oh wait, hang on. Is this a magic effect?
Yeah, actually, the entire area around you is filled with illusion magic. Everything you look at. And yet, it's also very real.
Illusion, yet very real. Huh.
Can I? Is it possible for my wings to spread?
Yes.
So does it like go away if I put on my mask?
I'm
No,
Like
everything's
illusion?
still there.
Oh,
No.
okay. That's weird.
Weird.
Eldritch. I want to see where the source is coming from.
Everything.
I see anything with my extensive dark vision?
Oh, right. Hang on. Let me adjust your dark vision. I forgot. It's bigger now. Hang on. Let me just double up your dark
You didn't
vision.
add it on my sheet?
Logger.
No, I did. Okay, the dark vision from the sheet. It's actually applied to the token, and this token was there before, so it didn't have. And I didn't think of it until just freaking now. There we go. There's your much more extended dark vision.
Jewel is holding her action of pointing
What is that?
her wand at whatever anybody shoots at.
Yeah,
What do I see up there?
Sombra sees a spectral figure outside a mansion.
Is she doing anything?
Nope, just standing there, outside the front door.
I can't see it.
Yeah, because you don't have 240 feet of dark vision.
Well,
Sombra, what
What?
do you see?
Sombra, what does your alpha see?
Thank you.
If thou I see.
Oh, there's a mansion way out there in the distance, and there's some weird ghost lady.
Shall we intervene?
How far?
Am I able to judge how far it is?
Yeah, it's just at the edge of your vision.
Yeah, but am I actually able to tell, like, in character how far it is?
Yeah, you can estimate. It's pretty fair. Yeah.
She's
How
about...
much? Like, let's say around 300 feet.
So, we can see this road, right?
Everyone can see some of the road. Yeah, just most people can't see past 60
Yeah.
feet. So a quarter.
So she's on the porch of the mansion that's right at the end of this road, about 200 feet down.
Well, who wants to go say hi?
And she doesn't seem to be doing anything, as far as I can tell.
We wander.
So do we go together, or does one of us go up and introduce ourselves?
Well, the question is, can we move still? Is Goldie still functional?
Goldie is no longer functioning. He's not moving.
Scary.
And every once in a while, you see his display power up and then immediately power back down.
Corbel's gonna get him out of car mode if at all possible.
No! Leave him in car mode! If he's
Anti-magic.
powered down, he won't be able to move if he's not in car mode. At least in car mode, we can put him in neutral. Kobaka, Craig, we need to drag this guy.
He's
Oh my
actually
God.
got a point.
Yeah, we could actually
Far
push him.
in we go.
Okay, who knows how to drive stick?
Alright, so last squad.
Wait,
Because I somehow doubt he's
I
automatic.
think Corbel's going to be the one that's going to have to drive stick.
guys.
Only Corbel and Anthos, I think, have driven them so far, right?
Yeah,
That's
it's been
correct.
a Corbel Anthos then.
Guys, I'm just gonna turn into Water Bear, and we can harness, or I can just push the car.
As long as it's in neutral.
Alright, Corbel will help you push the car.
I don't think you have to help the bear.
No. Yeah, Jules more than strong enough to drag that.
Keith will sit in the passenger seat to relay instructions between you and Jewel.
Okay. And I guess everybody else is just walking.
They could be in the car, probably.
I think we should have everybody in the car while you're pushing. That feels like a bit of a you know, if you're trying to push a car, you don't want somebody in the car.
But we're not going up a hill. I don't hear that it's hilly or anything.
It's not. It's flat. It's very flat.
So, yeah, she's a monster.
Personally, I'm going to fly up, and I want to do a perception to make sure that there is no ambush planned for us, that this isn't some setup.
Yeah, if everyone's safe in the car, then, you know, we can't be ambushed either, too.
Well, when you fly up,
Perception, and I get advantage on that.
All right, so here's what you see outside of the mansion. As when you get in above ground, it's really hard to see because it's so weirdly dark, even darker than it normally is in the Shadowfell. But there, like I said, there's everything kind of actually has color to it, like it was on the material plane. And you see 2 large fields that are just filled with graves.
Does anything seem to be moving?
No.
Where are the graves behind the mansion?
No, they're in front on either side of the road. Sombra can see it, but as you go near the front of the house, there's little paths off to the side, to the left and right, and those lead to the graveyards. You can see the fence surrounding them nearby. All of you should be able to see that. Well, maybe you can't actually.
What about this humanoid figure in the front? Can I tell at least what they are?
No, that's too far for you to see. Without getting a lot closer.
How long do I think it's going to take the cart to?
It won't take you that long. It's only like it's less than 250 feet, so it won't take you very long to pull it.
I'm gonna use message.
Yeah, it's like...
I'm gonna use message, and I'm gonna ask the group: do you want me to try to see what I can see up ahead from the air, or do you want to do this together? But there's a lot of
There's a lot of what?
graves.
Okay, here's the theory. The graves are here in the anti-magic area to prevent things.
What anti-magic area?
This isn't anti-magic.
It's magic suppressing. Or
Magic draining, but not anti-magic. We can still use magic.
You sure can.
Either way, it's to prevent things from upping themselves out of the grave. So we should probably keep the magic suppression here. Magic drain, whatever you call it.
Well, that's fine, but that's not what I'm asking, brother. I'm asking, do you want me to scout ahead first while I can fly, or do you want me to wait and come with all of you, and we can all deal with this together?
I can help. I can fly ahead with you and scout together. Two safer than one.
I can fly and help too. Plus, if it gets really dark, I could see within the darkness.
So
Probably
the three of us
better
can
do it with Shiva because
So the
your
three of us
wings
can-
don't last as long as theirs.
No.
Permanent!
No, he's talking to about Corbel's ring, but that's not what he's talking about, Joel. He's going to use the Ring of Air Elemental Command.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Corporal's had a fly speed this entire time, and I wasn't taking advantage of it because, too many magic items. So yeah, the three of us can scout ahead while everybody else moves up.
Yeah.
Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Fable boops Shiva on the nose and makes her invisible.
Nappa. Eeny, meeny, you.
Thanks. Great. So we scout out. So what happens?
I'm stealthing while I'm doing it. How's that?
A pretty good stealth roll. That's not bad.
And Shiva's invisible, so she has advantage on this roll.
Nice.
Boy, stealth.
18, not bad.
I had a feeling she would.
Funny, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
All right. We're getting a closer look from the air. What do we see?
All right, well, as you get closer, you see it looks like a ghost. Kind of a transparent, ethereal woman standing there. Just staring down the pathway.
Does she look aggressive or does she look placid?
Definitely doesn't look aggressive. She looks very calm. In fact, she looks worried.
Interesting. And she seems to be alone.
Yep.
Does she look like, I know you said she looks like a ghost, but does she look like a human ghost?
Oh yeah. Sorry, yeah,
Shadow-like?
human. Very much human.
Armored or in her night dress?
Yeah, night dress.
No, she
Really
doesn't look.
plain.
Okay. So, what do we do?
It doesn't look like any kind of ambush or setup that I can tell. Not that I can tell anything about those graves, because that's not my specialty. Looking at
Me? Knowledgeable about graves? What?
Fable face palms.
He's being sarcastic.
I never quite understood why everyone thinks I know so much about graves. It never quite made sense to me. Anyways, I'm just. I mean, Corporal doesn't have detect magic, so I guess it's a moot point to ask.
Ooh. I mean, Elder Sight.
Like, don't you have any clerical abilities that comes from your class?
Eyes of the grave.
That lets you see undead?
Oh yeah, that's right. Eyes of the Undead. This is literally the first Eyes of the Grave. Literally the first time in the entire campaign we're using this.
You're still doing that?
Yeah, well, the only undead within 60 feet of you is her.
Is her. Good to know. Nice to know that this isn't going to turn into a Michael Jackson music video.
I'll kill you.
Probably all
Are
I
you
can
hearing the
do.
piano in the background?
Yeah. What was that from? That was
My
me.
mom practicing.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just his mom practicing. It was only a little bit before, but it's not. If it's still going now, I can't hear it.
No. Pretty
It's
nice.
still playing. I closed the door.
Oh, it's fine. We're just about done for the day anyway.
Aww.
Well, I think that I feel pretty confident that we're okay to approach.
I'm just saying, every 6 seconds, Joel can push 100 feet.
It's true. It's only gonna take Jewel if Jewel was feeling lazy and wanted to do it at a slow pace, 30 seconds to reach it.
Jules just gonna fly by her sister, and she's going to give her the okay that we're good to approach.
Well, if you're approaching, here's what happens. As you approach,
We all
the ghost-
approaching?
Yes, we're in the car.
yeah,
Okay.
and as you approach, you get within earshot. The ghost looks in the direction of the car and says, "Beware, this place is not what it seems. It's haunted."
Yeah,
And
we
with
captured
that, we're gonna end our session there.
Hey.
Oh.
Just getting started.
How old does this woman look? Are we talking like 16? Are we talking 60s?
Like 25.
Okay.
Wow.
Young adult. Gotcha. Any visible signs about maybe what made her a ghost in the first place?
Nope.
Okay.
Keep on pulling, keep on pulling, keep on pulling, pulling, pulling.
That's not so wrong.
Pull,
But what?
pull, pull.
I like to go and walk.
Oh, yeah.